Classic Luddy. Classic Luddy. Hello, my friends. Welcome to another stream. Welcome to Brotato. And today we're going to be playing as characters that I haven't completed runs with, such as Ghost, such as Explorer, Hunter, Arms Dealer. I'm not sure whether we'll do all of them. At the very least, I would like to do complete three, so depending how difficult and how long they each take will determine how many we do. So I do have a death counter, I do have a gamer score earned counter, and we will go from there. Yeah, I will update them as needed, but let's go ahead and start with Ghost. Alright, so 10 damage with ethereal weapons. 30% dodge. Dodge is capped at 90% rather than 60%, which is very cool, very cool. So I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to go with the Ghost Flint so we can get that attack speed up, because attack speed is super important to me. So wave 1, no big deal, and yes, I am doing these runs on Danger 0, because I just don't want to dive into it when dive into a super hard difficulty when I've never beaten a run with these characters. So yeah, this is really a learning experience for me, and hopefully if you guys have any suggestions, feel free to comment them, or if you learn anything, that's great. So I think I'm gonna go with melee damage. Alright, we'll get another flint. Let's re-roll. Oh snap, that was bad. Alright, another flint. Okay, alright, good. We have another flint, so we'll save that. We'll save this chance to heal when picking up a material. We will get the lemonade afterwards, and let's go ahead and go into it now. Triple O says, "What's Brotato?" Hey, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. So Brotato is like a survival, I don't know if you want to say, I don't know what the correct term is, if it's roguelite or roguelike. I honestly don't know what the genre entails, but that's what I've heard this is called. But it's essentially a survival type of game where every wave you can level up and you can add stats to your character. You get all these weapons and they do different things. So, I don't know, I guess it's kind of like an RPG survival, where you can like, you can build your stats and everything. I don't think it would be called RPG, because it's not. Triple O says horde mode, like zombie mode from COD. Yeah, kind of. Because essentially, so now we're in the shop after we complete the wave. Every wave we get a certain amount of materials. After we defeat a certain amount of enemies, each enemy drops material. So I'm gonna get this Ghost Flint. And my character, each character has different stats and different things that they specialize in. They have pros and cons to each of them. So this guy does 10 extra damage with ethereal weapons. He already comes with 30% dodge. Dodge is capped at 90%, so if I want to upgrade dodge more, the max would be 90. And then my armor's minus 100. And if you highlight over these stats, you can actually see what each of them do. So HP regeneration is 1 HP every 99 seconds, because I'd have 0. Attacks have a chance to heal you for 1 HP. So this is really good with weapons that are really fast, but don't do a lot of damage. Or just really fast in general, because if you don't do a lot of damage, you can attack your enemy for longer, and then basically heal yourself from those attacks. then damage percentage, melee damage, range damage, elemental, which is things like fire and attack speed. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of different things this game has. It's very technical, but I find it to be a lot of fun. So we're gonna combine this weapon here, because these ethereal weapons, even though I can have up to 6 weapons, they are best when they're maxed or as high as they can, because as you can see, the bonus here is 1 attack speed for every 16 enemies you kill during a wave, whereas when it first started, it was 20 kills. So now we get a better bonus for all the enemies we kill. So yeah, we'll hold on to this and we'll keep it going. Kohai says this game is very addicting. When you die, you just want to keep going until you win. True, true. Yeah, this game is very addicting. So yeah, the game automatically sets you on auto aim, which I think works most of the time. It really depends on the scenario. But when you go into the settings, you can actually change it to manual aim, and you can see with the other stick, I can choose where I'm aiming. But yeah, most of the time it does a good job. Because how this game plays is you just move with one analog stick, and it does the rest for you. Okay, so something I've been neglecting is harvesting. So let's get harvesting up so we can start earning harvesting every wave. Because if you guys don't know, harvesting, it gives you, right now it gives us 5 materials and 5 XP at the end of every wave. And then it increases 5% every time each wave. So the higher that we have it, the more bonus that we're going to get every wave. So usually you want to have it to like a decent number, like 50, I think is good. So let's go ahead and get this for better HP recovery from consumables. We'll get the Peaceful Bee. That adds to our dodge and harvesting. It does have a downside, but that's alright. I think it's worth it. We'll go ahead and save this. Let's go ahead and just do one reroll. Okay, explosion damage, turret. I don't think I'm gonna work on engineering for this build, but we'll just stick to using the ghost flints and working on dodge and stuff like that. Yeah, also when these creatures spawn, if you're standing on their X where they're gonna spawn, they will not spawn there. They will choose another place to spawn, so an X will show up somewhere else on the map. Yeah, trees can also give you items. They can give you food. They can give you crates. All right, that was pretty careless of me, commenting a bit too much. But all right, let's go ahead and just restart it since we want to pick the same weapon. But that's 1 death. Got a little bit too close to them. Alright, so whenever we see that little icon pop up with the guy stretching his legs out, that means that we're getting a stat. So as you can see, we got 1% attack speed because we killed 20. For this one, it's 20 right now, 20 enemies during a wave. So we did get 1 skill point up for attack speed. So let's reroll. Let's try to get some harvesting so we can get that started. That way we get the bonus. Bad RNG. Alright. Trying to get a weapon. Alright, we got this. And we'll lock this. Alright, good. So I could have gotten the other little items, but in shops 1 and 2, like for the first 1 and 2 waves, they always have a weapon. So you always want to reroll, at least in my opinion, I think, for those shops to try and get your weapons going. Then in 3 and 4, I think it's 1 weapon, and it goes down from there. And the shop does play, it does play to what you have. So if you have an ethereal weapon, it'll show ethereal weapons. If you have guns or a pistol, it's gonna show that. Alright, let's reroll once. We'll go with melee damage. Alright, now we're gonna combine these. So for blue, it goes to 18. And in order to combine to the next one, you need to have one of the same. So you need those non-colored ones, then combine 16. Okay, so now let's see. There's speed, there's HP. That's a good one. I think cake is pretty good. We'll lock that. We'll re-roll. We'll get snake for burning. That's good. And I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, and with every item you get, it does change the appearance of the character. So that's a pretty cool little thing too. Hey, Falpuda, welcome. Says, there was this one Flash game I played a long time ago that was a lot like this, or Vampire Survivors, or any other of those. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I feel like this genre has existed for a while, or this type of game, but I don't know, the way that this game does it is very satisfying to me. Alright, so even though we're working on attack speed, it doesn't hurt to get more attack speed, because then that means we attack faster, we kill more enemies. So that's normally how I see it. I mean, other people might disagree, but I'm just gonna get some more attack speed. Alright, we'll go with snake. We'll go with, this is speed, so movement speed. Get some movement speed. And let's go with HP regen. I think I'm gonna go that route instead of lifesteal. Actually, no, I'm gonna go with the lifesteal route because we're working on attack speed, so that's probably the most optimal. Okay, we'll lock this for range, HP recovered, melee damage, and yeah, let's go. Falpuda says I can't remember the name. No worries, it does sound like it was a long time ago, as you said. Yes, a long time ago. I don't expect you to remember. Triple O says, how many items can you have max? That's the thing, unless the item says that there's a limited amount of them, you can have as many as you want. Yup, as many as you want. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and reroll on this. I'm not trying to make a lucky build. Let's go with HP. Okay, nice. Let's go with melee damage. Melee damage or attack speed. Let's go with melee damage. Our lifesteal is nothing right now, so it doesn't make sense to do attack speed. Alright, let's go ahead and get the hedgehog. Lemonade. Go for the goat skull. More dodge. Minus HP. I think I'm for 6% dodge. Nah, I'm not gonna get that. Alright, cool. I think I will start working on dodge very soon, probably in the next 2 waves. Because in order to beat this game, or win a run, you really want to play to the character. So my character is very good at dodge, because his max stat for dodge is up to 90. So yeah, you wanna really play to the character to win. Ooh, we'll get more melee damage, damn. Okay, let's see. Let's get melee damage, tree. Get the ghost flint, sure. Alright, another ghost flint, lifesteal. Sweet. Lock this. Combine this. Alright. So it's uneven. It's uneven, although the amount of kills we need for each ghost flint. So these weapons don't actually share a pool of kills. It's each weapon that you need to get kills with. So this one needs to get 16 to get you 1% attack speed. This one needs 18. It's individual kills for each weapon. So it's not like if you get 18, it's going to give 1 for both. Or it's not like, for example, like added together is 34. So it's not like if you get 34 kills in total, it's going to give you 2%. It's per weapon. And when you're playing, you don't exactly know which weapon is what. You know, you don't know if your left ghost flint is the purple one or your right one is the blue one. I think that's how it works, but I don't know. I've never thought about it. Alright, so we got a chest. We got luck minus elemental damage. Yeah, we'll take it. Okay, so our harvesting is at 10. Dodge is an option. I think we'll go for dodge. Okay, now we'll take lifesteal. Bait is probably one of the craziest items that you can get if you don't know. Because you get 8% damage, yes, but special enemies appear. And it's a giant horde of enemies that spawn, like, immediately as the wave starts. So that's, unless you have a beefy character, it's pretty dangerous to get. Alright, we'll get the... should I get the hedgehog or should I skip? I think my melee damage is pretty good right now, so... You know what, we'll move on and re-roll. Okay, sweet. Ghost flint. Combine that. Usually what I do is I just stick to purple and have 2. I don't usually go up all the way to red. Red is like the max level, so we can combine it one more time if we wanted to. And it gets us, I think, every 12 kills, which is really good. But I think it's better to have 2 weapons than stick to one that's maxed out. So, alright, let's see. Piercing damage. I've heard piercing damage is really good, but I think we'll take it. We'll try it. I'm not too sure what it does exactly. I know it does more damage, obviously, but we will see. So this green guy right here, he drops a chest. The guy with like a gem backpack or something. So whenever you see him, if you can, you do want to take him out. Alright, melee damage, 100% chance to deal 50 damage to an enemy when dodging their attack. That's really good for this character. Riposte. I'm not sure if that's how you say it. Okay, let's go ahead and re-roll on this. We will take the dodge. And re-roll on this. And we'll take the harvesting, sure. We're still early waves, wave 7. Let's take the piercing. Let's take the ghost flint. Dangerous bunny's really good. Free reroll in the shop. Trees die in 1 hit. That's pretty good. Let's take... I think I'm going to lock that for the next time. We'll take the lemonade and do a free reroll. Okay. Volpuda asks, what console was this originally on? I think this was originally PC. I think it was PC. I do believe the mobile version came out earlier than console, so it might be between PC or mobile. Buddha says, okay, I didn't realize it was so recent. Yeah, I think this game started, I want to say like 2017, between 2019. Somewhere around there, I think it started from that time. Or first came out around that time. So I guess it is kind of recent. Okay, so we got a choice between lifesteal and attack speed. Or crit chance. Crit chance I've heard is also super good. I don't usually get it. But I think we'll go with lifesteal. Alright, Ghost Flint. Let's combine. Trees die in one hit, we'll take that. Alright, free reroll. Attack speed, crit chance, range, poisonous tonic. -2 HP regen, that's fine. We're not working on HP regen, so this is going to be good. Honey explosion damage, range damage. None of these things help us, especially minus speed and dodge, yeah. Alright, I think we can move on. Wave 9 is the best wave. I've said this in another Brotato livestream, or my first Brotato livestream, but Wave 9 is really awesome, especially for these weapons, these ethereal weapons that get your stats up every kill, every amount of kills, because it's mostly these really easy guys, these yellow, or I'm sorry, these white guys here with low HP, really easy to get rid of. So you can really get your stats up. Like right now, our attack speed is at 65. Now it's at 74. Damn. Wow. That was pretty good. Okay, crit chance and dodge, we'll take that. We will take dodge as well. Okay, another ghost flint, nice. Melee, minus dodge, we don't want to do that. Yeah, by all means, we want to avoid getting things that subtract our dodge, because that's like the root of this character. Get another ghost flint. Alright, let's reroll. Ooh, nice. More dodge. 20% dodge while standing still. Sweet. Got the peaceful bee. Okay, we'll lock these as well. Then we'll combine. Alright, cool. Now we got 4 ghost flints. Yeah, also having a group of weapons, having multiple weapons that are in a specific group gives you a bonus. So as you can see here, ethereal, having 4 of them gives you 18% more dodge and minus armor. think pretty soon we'll want to work on HP. Yeah, you don't want to neglect HP. As great as getting all the other stats is, you will get hit. You will eventually get hit. So you want to be very careful. Alright. We'll take the luck, sure. Alright, that's 3% or 3 max HP. Our damage percent is negative, which I don't want. This is 8%, so this is perfect. We'll take that. Okay, we'll get the snake. The monkey. We could take the crit chance. Doesn't hurt. I mean, our armor's already negative. Okay, burning activates 20% faster. I think that might be good, actually. Alright, I think we're ready to move on. These white-ribbed guys, they do get more aggressive over time. So the longer they are alive, the faster they will start approaching you. And then eventually, if you don't get rid of them, they will outpace you and just start touching you and hurting you. Oh wow. Did a lot of damage on that last hit. And we'll take the luck, yeah. Okay. Our harvesting is at 26. So we'll take the 8. Let's go ahead and re-roll. Dodge. I don't want to keep re-rolling, so we'll take dodge. Dangerous bunny, we got another one. Okay, and then chameleon, dodge. Hell yeah. Burning activates faster, we'll take that. Burning spreads, nice. Okay, max HP. Start at the next wave with -1. That is good for very early waves, because you do get more HP, but it's only for the next wave. You have to suffer with 1. Take the ghost flint. Another ghost flint, nice. Lifesteal, Finn, we'll take that. We're not too focused on luck, but if we get an item that boosts our luck, sure. And what luck does is it gives you a slightly better chance of better items for your build in the shop. And it also gives you a better chance to find crates in the waves. So, it depends on the character. You know, I don't normally do a lot of luck. I used to do a lot of luck, but I think building the right stats is just a way better strategy. Alright, cool. So far, so good. Baby elephant chance to deal damage to a random enemy when you pick up a material. I think we have a pretty damn good attack speed, so I don't think we're too concerned about doing any more. Like, if an enemy gets killed by this baby element, I wouldn't be too sad about that. Okay, so we got attack speed, speed. I think we will reroll. Alright, let's get the HP. We need it. Okay, Ghost Flint. Let's combine. Take the speed and the lifesteal. Take the burning. Harvesting. More harvesting and minus 8% damage. That might be good. That might be good. I'm gonna think about it. I'll lock it. The garden is really good. Banner. I think we'll take that as well for attack speed. Alright, let's move on. I'm gonna see if I can take some damage so I can, yeah, see how my lifesteal's doing. Yeah, it's not super effective yet. So I should work on that too. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Take the harvesting. Take the... I kind of want to get to 200 attack speed, then probably max these weapons. Melee and crit chance. Minus 1 HP. I think we'll go with that. I think I'm gonna unlock this. Yeah. Ooh, XP gain is always nice. Okay. I think we're good now. Yeah, these fat ass blobs here, they spawn little babies that shoot red dots at you, which is not cool. So as soon as they die and try to spawn their babies, it's best to just be right next to them, right next to the X's to get rid of them, if you can. Because they get annoying. Cool. Okay, so we could get more harvesting, but we're at 82 right now. That's pretty good. I think we should get our damage percent back. Let me try one more reroll. Harvesting 12. That is very compelling. I'm gonna take it. Oh, nice. Ghost Flint. XP gain, let's get that. Ooh, Ghost Flint. Perfect. You know, I think I'm probably gonna go with the Ghost Axe soon. To get our damage percent crazy. Think about it. I'll lock it and think about it. Well, actually, no. I'm not going to do the Ghost Axe. I was talking about lifesteal. So I shouldn't lose focus. I should build up the lifesteal. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, good. Alright, damage. Let's reroll. That's really bad. So my dodge is already maxed out. I think I'm gonna go with crit chance. Unlock that. We'll take the garden. We'll re-roll again. Luck and dodge. We don't need dodge. We do need lifesteal. Yes. Let's re-roll again. Piercing damage. Need something that's related to speed. Like, or health. Ooh. Knockback? I don't know that that's super helpful. Melee damage? Maybe. I'm tempted. Knockback? Maybe, actually, since our weapons aren't super strong. Maybe knocking them back to give us more time and space to kill them. That might be good. Okay. I love these horde waves. These waves where they just spawn in a little area. This is perfect for what I'm looking for. Our attack speed is gonna get crazy. It's at 185 right now. Our attack speed is at 194 now. So in 20 seconds, we gained 9% attack speed. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll do some more XP gain. We'll re-roll on this. Damage percent. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take the lifesteal, absolutely. Nah, I'm not gonna get that. Yeah, I have better things to spend my money on. Okay, reroll again. XP gain, but 50% enemy damage. That's dangerous. We'll not take that. Ooh, Ghost Flint. Sweet. Okay, weird food. Our dodge is already maxed out, so let's go ahead and take this. Hey, Hellflame, what's up, man? Welcome. We'll take the harvesting. Take the garden. Alright, we're ready. Hellflame says, work kinda made me mad. Why should I recharge a robot that's gonna replace me? Facts, facts. Yeah, I guess the only reason is because of a paycheck. Which kinda sucks. It's like the only legitimate reason. Okay. Scope. 2 range damage. Range. We will skip this. Okay, we really need HP. Like, no joke. Max HP. Alright, cool. Okay, we'll take the garden. Weird food. I'll take the melee damage, yes. Riposte. Reroll. Ugly tooth. I think we'll take it. Hitting an enemy removes 5% of their speed, yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Wow. Damn. Damn, dude. My 90% dodge did not help me. That is crazy. My HP was just so low, too. Huh. You know, maybe I should... I'm thinking maybe I should do this. Maybe the Ghost Scepter is actually the best. Because that gets me more HP. And then I'll just upgrade attack speed when I level up. Yeah, I think we'll go with this. Alright. Let's try it. Yeah, because he does have minus 100 armor. So, probably getting health is the safest bet. I didn't really think about it before. Okay, let's get some more dodge. Bro, where's this? What? Damn it, okay. We'll combine it anyways. Okay. Okay, let's get harvesting. I'm gonna re-roll, try to get another scepter. Yes. Okay, XP gain, yes. Okay, we got 2 going for every 18 enemies. 1% or 1 HP. Alright, I think this is gonna work. It has to work. Okay, let's try to find attack speed. Attack speed? Ah, just speed. Damn it. Alright, let's get harvesting. XP gain. Nice. Save the trees. Cool. Full Buddha says, sounds dystopic. Yes, that's very sad. Just the world that we're coming to, unfortunately. Trying my damnedest to not let my life or my activities resort to AI usage, because I feel that, you know, the human touch is an art form. And I don't want that to be lost. I don't think it should be lost. Attack speed. Let's see. We'll reroll. Attack speed, yes. Get some more harvesting. We're not doing melee damage, we're doing range damage. Alright, cool. Nice. Just look at all those HP gains. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what this character really needs, is HP. I don't know why I didn't think of it. You live and learn. You live and learn. We'll take the damage percent, sure. Alright, this peacock is actually a really good one to get right now. Because 50% enemy damage during the next wave, just the next wave, not any other wave, just one. So, but we get the benefits of 25% XP. So we will take it, because it's early. Take the Ghost Scepter, take the Harvesting. Lock the Butterfly. Maybe. All Buddha says another game with bro in the title is Broforce. Have you ever tried that? Gets pretty tough. I have not tried that. A game that I did love though, that was like in the early 2010s, that used to be on the App Store, is called Gun Bros. That game was a lot of fun. I miss that game. Attack speed. Take range damage. Attack speed. Lifesteal. We'll take the crit chance. We'll take the gambling coin. Ooh, nice. Medical turret. Excellent. Okay. Fall Buddha says, never heard of it. Looks pretty good. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was kind of like this. I think it was a top-down, or it was like a survival type of shooter, where you go through waves and you can upgrade your weapons, and you can play co-op with a friend. It was pretty fun. Man, it's so long since I played that, or even even seen what the gameplay looks like. So my memory's not very good on that game, but it was certainly something I played during my adolescent years. Take the B, it's free. We'll take the lifesteal. We'll take the dodge. Okay, let's reroll. Take the trees. We'll take the scepter. We'll save it. The ugly tooth. Perfect, okay. Okay. We'll take the attack speed. Okay, since I'm kind of struggling to get HP stats with all these weapons, I'm going to reduce the amount that I have to 3. Bag, 15 materials when you pick up a crate. Yes, that's good. Take lifesteal. We'll take range. Alright, I think we should get our stats up faster now. Oh yeah, and we're wave 9. Yeah, this is gonna be really good. If they don't touch me, this will be really good. Oh snap. Oh snap. I think we're good actually. Just gotta keep going in a circle. Oh. Oh, dodge, help me. Oh. Oh, snap, Chrysler. Caravan. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wow, that was close. Okay, we gotta do something about our speed. Speed, there we go. Volpudus is very close, yes. Small magazine. We'll do that for attack speed. Perfect, yes. Now they're all even. Every 16 kills. We'll take the bat. We'll lock that. Alright. Take the bat, lock that. Make the enemies go splat. Hit them with a slap. I had already said bat, so I wasn't going to say that. Bat, splat, that, chat. Damn, I gotta be faster. I gotta upgrade my speed. Because my speed right now is not good. Falputa says, Ursats. Ursats. And I think getting the range up would be good too. Because it means we don't have to go as far away to be able to hit them, or as close actually. Falputa says, I mean, that doesn't count. Doesn't count, you say. Nullifies the damage of one hit. That's very good. But the medical turret, I think, is more useful right now. Only heals 3 because our engineering's pretty low. It has recovered us HP, though. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna pause and see what my dodge is at. My dodge is at 69. Okay. So it's not maxed yet. Okay, good. Yes, we will take the whetstone. Let's get our speed up. We'll take the tardigrade. Tardigrade. We'll reroll on this. Yes, another ghost scepter. Reroll on this. Yes, we'll reroll on this. Okay, lucky charm. I have 0 luck. Nah, I think I'm gonna reroll one more time. Actually, let's do one more time. Why not? Okay, perfect. Recycling machine. Ooh, ghost scepter. That was worth it. And we got speed. Oh, that was perfect. This was a great... I'm glad I made that choice. Okay. Hell yeah. So now my health is purple. It's because I have the tardigrade. So when my health goes back to red, that's because I just got hit. So that nullified whatever damage that took from that first hit. Sweet. Alright, we got 2 chests. Nice lifesteal. Ooh, piggy bank is really good. Super good. Attack speed. Yeah, so with the piggy bank, it's basically like you have a savings account now, but better. So 20% of your materials at the start of waves. So if you hoard up your money, you save up your money, it works out better for you. You get more dough to work with. But I have to get those things, so probably for the next couple waves I'll be saving up my money. Hell yeah. We'll recycle this. We don't need melee damage, and we don't need our attack speed reduced. Harvesting and dodge. Let's take it. It's free. Okay. I think we should... let's take damage. Wheat. Save that. Save this. Ranged damage and 25%. 25 range. I think that is worth it. I think that is worth it. So we'll save these. Continue to save our money. And let's actually get this too. Because we're getting HP every wave with our scepters. So it's not like a huge loss to lose some HP for some gain. So let's go ahead and save all of them. Oh, I dodged it. Nice. I dodged the red dot. It's so crazy to me that my last run before this, I died. Like, I had 90% dodge, but it just goes to show that dodge isn't consistent, you know? It's just a 90% chance to dodge. So if you don't have insurance with having a lot of health, you're basically, you can get screwed really fast. Luck. -1 range damage for 30 luck. I think that's good actually. Yeah, we'll take that. All right. I think I'm good on speed. Crit chance. Let's reroll. Reroll one more time. Damn it. Take attack speed. Okay, so yeah, I have a pretty good amount of resources. We'll buy all this stuff. And attacks have a 25% chance to deal 3 times 1 burning damage. I think I'll wait. Nope. That was a bad choice. Okay, perfect. Hell yeah. We'll take the wheelbarrow. Pickup range, harvesting. That subtracts our dodge, but we're already maxed out, so we'll take it. We'll take lifesteal. Okay, we'll combine. Hopefully we get another scepter. Okay, range damage, we'll take that. Range damage. Dodge, harvesting. Nah, we're good on that. Attack speed. Alright, I think we're ready to move on. Man, if only... Sorry, excuse me. Sorry about that. If only we could get the cape. Or, I think it's the cape. There's an item that for every dodge percent, you get 2% attack speed. So, man, if we come across that, we're gonna be golden. We're gonna be so golden. It's gonna be so great. This run is gonna be so easy at that point. Yes. Incendiary turret. I'm gonna recycle because I'm really not working on engineering. We will take damage. Nice, scepter. Tyler? Nah, we won't get Tyler. Ooh, XP gain, yes. Minus lifesteal, but 50%. Right now we're at 45% extra XP gain. So that's gonna make a big difference. Melee damage, nah. Alright, let's reroll. Lifesteal, yes. Range damage. Trees die in one hit. We'll take that. Huh. Nah, I'm not gonna get cake. Ooh, they're a little too fast. A little bit too fast. For my liking. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap, this is bad. This is bad, this is bad. Shit. Damn. Damn. What the hell, man? 90% dodge. Still nothing. Okay, let's give it another go. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, they can just sneak up on you. It's crazy. The speed, man. The speed. Okay, let's do range damage. We gotta get our damage up. Like, seriously. Oh, perfect. Nice. Okay. Maybe instead of lifesteal, I should work on HP regen. I've always been an HP regen fan. So I think that route is more reliable. More reliable, for sure. Alright, let's combine this. Let's get purple. I think we'll do engineering too. Yeah. Yeah, let's do 3 things. So we'll focus on HP regen, engineering, and range damage. I think that's gonna be the ticket. Engineering. Alright, we'll lock this turret. projectiles pierce through one additional target? Yes, that is actually really good. Even though it subtracts a lot of things, we get another projectile going through a target, which means another potential kill. So faster stat boosting for the HP. Okay, we'll take harvesting, get that started. Take both. Lock that. Range damage, need that. Okay. Okay. Engineering. Luck and dodge. We'll take that. Alright, let's move on. You know, I think it is good to have your luck to be at least like 50, because that gives you a good chance to get more crates on the map after you defeat an enemy or take down a tree. Range damage, yes. Okay, we got a scepter. Reinforced steel, range damage, and engineering. That's perfect. That's what we need. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay. I think we should get some attack speed. Our speed is negative. Don't want that. Okay. Let's re-roll. We're gonna take that, the scope, and I think we can move on. gotta get my HP regen up. No, perfect. We got the plant. Okay. Let's re-roll on this. Okay. We'll get the clover next time. Chance to double the value of items, of materials. Engineering. Luck. I don't know if the metal detector's really that good. You can get up to 20, which means it would be 100% chance to double the value of materials if you had 20. No, I think I'm gonna skip it. Okay, well, I will be right back, my friends. I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. Be right back. Alrighty. Thank you for waiting. Appreciate it. Let's go into Wave 9. So, you know, I don't know about you guys. But the best body wash, the best soap that I've ever used in my life is Dr. Bronner's soap. You guys ever use that? Dr. Bronner's body soap? You can actually use it for your hair too if you want, but dude, that soap has like 100 uses. It has like a lot of uses actually. You can use it not only as body wash soap, but holy shit, I'm gonna die. Holy shit. Help me! Help me! 2, 1. Yes. Oh man. HP regen, I need you. Give me HP regen. Right now. More HP regen. Kohai says you can use that soap for anything. Yes, you really can. Yeah. Dr. Bronner's soap is very good. So I got this. 5% dodge. 50% chance to heal 5 HP when dodging an attack. That's great. That's super good. That's what we need. But yeah, if you guys are looking for a soap recommendation, you guys need to get Dr. Bronner's soap. I don't know where they sell it exactly, but I do know that it's on Amazon. Not sponsored or anything like that. Damn it, I lost. That was so bad. That was so bad. Wow. But it is a great soap. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the Ghost Flint route. That's been my best so far. I have to keep trying this route. As much as I want to do the scepters, it's just not working. Okay, we'll go with harvesting and dodge. Get this. Oh. Lock this. Damn it. Let me restart that. I shouldn't have gotten the B. I should not have gotten the B. Okay, we're also gonna do HP regen in this. Yes, that's what I wanted. Okay. Good. Let's get some harvesting. Okay. Oh, celery tea. Yo, this item is really good. 5% XP gain at the end of a wave. It keeps growing and growing your XP gain percentage, which is pretty crazy. We're definitely getting that. 44? Only 44 material? That is pretty awesome. The boxing glove's also really good. So the faster you level up, the faster you can do those stat boosts. Or those, you can go to that screen, the level up screen, obviously. We'll do damage. I need the celery tea. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna try and focus all my efforts on XP gain and getting another weapon here, because I really... Actually, I'm gonna not do that. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. I need my attack speed to just be insane. Absolutely insane. To make this work. And my melee damage to be absolutely insane. Yes. Dude, this is awesome. Okay, good. Sure, we'll take that. Okay. Damage. HP regen. Yes, Ghost Flint. Ghost Flint. Let's combine it. Now we got 12 enemies that we just had to kill. Yeah, I'm gonna go really aggressive on trying to get weapons. Because, yeah, attack speed needs to be up there. I'm gonna be an aggressive spender this run. Damage. Melee damage, yeah. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah. Now we got 2 ghost flints. Alright, I think we're pretty good with 2 red. That's really damn good, actually. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and now boost melee damage and XP gain and HP regen. A lot of things to boost. Nice. We'll do max HP. Really need that too. Alright, XP gain, HP regen, HP regen. I think that's good. Melee damage. Trees dying in 1 hit. Let's save our money. Let's save our money. We don't need that. We're not relying on trees. Nice. Okay. Attack speed. HP. And we're good. Wave 9, perfect. This is gonna get us really high. Let's see, right now we're at 65% attack speed. Let's see what we get by the end of the wave. Gotta be careful. Uh-oh. Food. Okay, let's see what we got. 97. 97% attack speed, let's go. Okay, let's get some more HP. Melee damage. We'll get melee damage. Reroll. 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 I really want to get melee damage or HP regen. I think HP regen is super important right now. Okay. Blood leech, that's 2 HP regen. We'll do that. Alright, let's Okay, let's move on. Uh-oh. This is bad. Okay, perfect. Landmines and cycle. HP regen. Melee damage. Reroll. Free reroll. Melee damage. HP regen. Reroll. Ghost flint. It's a purple one. That's really good. One more reroll. Melee damage and harvesting. Ooh. Luck and harvesting. I think I'm gonna save that. Max HP. Melee damage, okay. I'm gonna actually skip the bowler hat. As much as I want it, because it's a nice hat, I'm gonna skip it. Let's start getting some more ghost flints. So... Nah, you know what? I'm gonna stick to my 2 for now. Celery tea. Yes. Damage percent, of course. Don't need range, really. Because we're melee. Let's go. We don't need honey. We're not working on explosion or ranged. Let's take max HP. We will take the celery tea. Take the damage. Coupon. Save some money. Geico. We'll take the... let's take the head injury. Yeah. Let's not focus on harvesting. We got it up a little bit just so it's constantly giving us something each wave, but I don't think I'm gonna focus on it. Yeah, because we got XP gain going, so I think we're good. We got 2 celery teas, so we get 10% XP gain every wave. Okay. Recycle this. Don't need elemental damage. Let's reroll on this. Let's take the 8% damage. Power Fist. Let's reroll. Knockback? I think we have some knockback. We have 3, that's what it says. So we'll take that. Take the melee damage. Yes. We'll save this. HP regen. Max HP. And I think we're ready. I definitely need to get my speed up as well. Because I think wave 15 or wave 17, one of those is going to have those giant ribcage guys. And they're going to come at me really fast, so this is going to get dangerous. I should have thought about speed. Damn it. Uh-oh. Oh man, that was bad. That was bad. Speed? Alright, screw these. I'm gonna look for speed. XP gain is so tempting, and it has melee damage. Knockback. I'm gonna do it. Okay, let's go into it. I think I'm going to die. Oh man. Okay. I don't think it's this wave. Yeah, I don't think it's this wave. Okay. Alright, we're safe for now. Very good. I gotta do speed. Oh crap, 28. Eek, that's bad. Ah! Damn it, why did I go to the left? Why did I go to the left? Man. Man. You really gotta find a balance. You gotta find a really good balance with this game. All right. Okay. I think I'm going to try to have 4 ghost flints in my possession that are red. Hopefully that's going to be possible. Let's do speed. Let's do attack speed. Okay. Move on. Attack speed. Come on. There we go. Yes. Perfect. Let's go. It's exactly what we want. Okay, we'll do HP regen. Yes. Huh. I don't know if I should get the coupon. Because I'm spending money to save money. Okay, let's do it. Nice. Okay, this is going really well so far. Let's actually combine. Alright, cool. Leveled up twice. Attack speed. Let's do some luck. Ooh, coupon, okay. That's good. Okay, good. Damn, alright. Okay, so far we have 2 red. Cool. Oh crap. Gotta be careful. Let's keep some distance. Alright, good. Let's do some harvesting. Nice. Nice. Coupon. Nice. Great, okay. I'll take the bag. We'll do the melee damage. Ghost Flint, perfect. Hell yeah. Now we got our third red one. Okay, perfect. Just going for weapons, literally. Then once we have 4, we can start boosting the other stats. Gotta be super aggressive about my choices. Cannot falter. No matter how good something might be, unless it's for XP gain, then I'll probably go with that. But if it's the celery tea, or if it's the cape that gives me more attack speed for dodge, probably not going to get anything else. We'll do that for melee and HP. It's free. Attack speed. Perfect. Okay, this is XP gain, melee, and knockback. Let's take it. Ah, man, let's take it. Okay. Okay, nice. Oh, crap. Okay, good. Very good. Very good, very good. Okay. I don't want to spend any more money than I have to, so let's go with crit chance. HP regen. Ooh, piggy bank. Damn, there's really tempting items here now. Okay, nice. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. HP. Man, these are all really good. So regenerate 1 HP every 1.8 seconds. If we get it to 10, I think it's 1 HP every second, and then 20 is 2 every second. So I think we should try getting it to get at least 1. Let's see. Every 1.1 second, yeah. Ooh, coupon. Ooh. Yo. XP gain? XP gain? Yo. Alright, let's move on. What's my XP gain is at 115%. Okay. Cool. What's my attack speed? My attack speed is at 142%. Pretty good too. Man, I really need it to be higher though. I think it starts becoming busted at like 200%. It starts becoming super good. So I gotta get it there. Let's do speed. Attack speed. Ghost flint. Ooh, celery tea. Nice. Alright, we have 5. We have 5. That's pretty damn good. Let's go ahead and hold off on getting more weapons. Okay, that was so lucky. We could have died when that elite went into us, but thankfully we dodged. Alright, let's do max HP. Let's hunting trophy. Our critical chance isn't high, so let's not go for that. Our attack speed's at 191. Let's reroll. Let's get some more speed. More materials from recycling items. That could be good. That could be good. Let's do that. Man, it's showing me so many ghost flints. Okay, medical turret. I think I should get a scepter. But I'm not sure. I think I'll do a turret. Medical turret. Nah, actually, no. That's a bad idea. No. Yeah, let's spend money on things that are gonna help us a lot. Because the medical turret is nice, but it only gives me 3 HP for every shot that it does, and I'm not working on engineering. Actually, you know what? Oh, 3. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I think I know. I'm gonna get this. Then I'm gonna try to get an axe. Ooh, damn, that's really good. Okay, we got an axe. So I'm gonna get an axe. I'm gonna recycle. So since our attack speed is super high now. Oh wow, another one. What the hell? Since our attack speed is super high, let's go ahead and work towards getting our damage really high. I think I might have screwed myself with getting the celery tea. Enemy health? Hopefully not. Damn, okay. I gotta work from the top. Start from the bottom with this axe. But it's gonna be worth it. Ah! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Man, dude, this character. This character. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. I just hate that his armor sucks so bad, so if he takes damage, you're donezo. Okay. Okay, we leveled up twice. Nice. Okay. Cool. All right. Okay, let's move on. Come on. Damn. Yeah, I really don't care about anything else right now. If I do come across that cape, though, that cape that gives me attack speed for dodge, damn, I'm getting that. 100%. It's free. Let's take it. Yes, nice. The recycling machine. Eventually, I want to sell my flints, so we'll take it. Okay, nice. Ooh, awesome, awesome. Okay, that's good. Ooh, crap. Wrong direction. Okay. Attack speed and range, we'll take it. We'll take attack speed. Okay, let's combine all of these. Nice. Okay. Okay. Chance to heal when picking up material. We'll take it. Attack speed's at 100. Nice. Let's take harvesting purple. We'll take HP. Let's start working on other stuff. But I'm still gonna go for just the weapon. Okay, nice. Free reroll. Can't not get that. Piggy bank as well. Okay. Okay, ghost flint. Nice. Come on. Potato looks good, but it just boosts all the stats by very little. I mean, the price is good too. Nah, I'm gonna reroll. Coupon. Okay. Take attack speed. Take speed. Let's take some luck. Nice. Okay, perfect. Now we have 4, so we can start working on some stats here. Alright. This sacrifices attack speed, but we'll get that back. Okay. HP regen. Melee damage. Ooh. 2 luck for every crit chance you have. Ooh. Celery tea. Yes. So we need to boost our crit chance. Oh, dude, this is gonna get really good. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Hell yeah. Then we're gonna be able to get the cape, I'm sure. That's gonna make us so insane. Okay, this is really good. HP regen for every different tier 1 item you have. I'm getting that for sure. Okay, this is gonna be the run. This is gonna be the run. Just gotta stay alive. Okay. Let's see. Let's do HP regen. Alright. So we should go for Fairy first. That's gonna help us stay alive. And then... Let's go for Celery Tea and the Peaceful Bee. Reroll. Alright, we'll get the coupon and the ugly tooth after. Hell yeah. We will certainly take that. 2 melee damage. And whenever we dodge, we get a chance to do damage. Alright, let's take the coupon first. Ugly tooth. We will save the lucky coin for next time. Ooh, crown. Yes. Harvesting increases by an additional 8% at the end of the wave. That is very good. Let's take that. And HP regen. I think we should take that. But maybe that's too expensive. I don't know. We'll see. we gotta pick crit chance. We gotta work on crit chance the next time we level up. Oop. Oh, bro. Bro, you're joking right now. Bruh. Shit. Man, dude. That sucks. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Okay, let's try... Man. Let's try the most unconventional method, which is, I think, using this. Bro, that sucked. Let's see if this works. All right. Just gonna focus on Ghost Axe. And then we'll upgrade attack speed as we level up. Maybe this is the strat, I don't know. We'll see. Attack speed. Ah. I mean, the cool thing about this weapon is it does hit in a sweeping or a swooping motion. So you get a lot of enemies with it. So it will get our damage up pretty quickly. Which means we don't need more than 2, I think. We'd probably just have 2 and be good with that. Nice. Okay. Okay. Leveled up twice. Let's do melee damage, because that's a blue. And let's put some stuff towards harvesting. Some stuff toward... Well, let's do luck first. We'll do luck and harvesting. Luck, harvesting, and speed. Attack speed. Because that's going to help us with getting crates and getting better results in the shop. You know, maybe this is the strat. Because if we get that cape, this axe is gonna be really OP. Maybe it is. Do melee damage. Okay. Got another blue. Nice. Whoa. And we'll recycle that. Our damage is going to be so high that it doesn't matter if you have one of those lumberjack things or not. They'll be destroyed in one hit. Attack speed? No, we're still going for axes. Let's combine. Go for luck. Okay, nice. Now we got 2 red axes. Alright, so let's go for this dodge. We'll go for this melee damage. Okay. Oh. Man, I attack so slow. It's crazy. Damn. We'll do crit chance. Attack speed. Melee. Harvesting. Garden. Attack speed. But yeah, this game is all about adapting. You just gotta adapt a little bit, depending on what you get in the shop. And every wave is slightly different. You gotta adapt and be ready. Oh crap. Health. Ooh, that was close. Alright, let's do crit chance. Let's do harvesting. Garden. Attack speed. Garden. Okay. Oops. Oh, crap. Ah, dude. My goodness. I might be doing it all wrong. What the hell? What the hell? Oops. Ah, that was stupid. That was dumb. Okay. We will not give up. We will not falter. We've got to keep it going. Gotta make this happen. Let's do speed. Okay. Do harvesting. XP gain. Alright, we're gonna start getting items as well. Luck. Free reroll. Nice. All right. Okay. Let's go for speed. And attack speed. Melee damage. Alright. Let's do attack speed. Let's get some more health. Try to find another axe. XP gain though. Piggy bank and axe. Alright. Ah. Need to be careful. Let's do HP. Okay, piggy bank. Luck, we need that. Harvesting. HP. HP regen. And luck. Melee damage. Another ghost axe. Nice. Less enemies. Might need to do that. And we got some speed. Alright. HP regen. Finally get it to 1 HP per second. White flag. Nah. Little muscly dude, let's do that. More trees. Okay. Uh-oh. Man. Let's do melee. Do crit chance and dodge. XP gain. Okay. Dodge and harvesting. HP regen. Okay. Man. Just sometimes you don't know whether you're picking the right thing, whether it's gonna work out. Every time you lose, you just second guess your choices. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Let's do some melee damage. Okay, XP gain, but 50% enemy damage. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. Little muscly dude, harvesting, but minus on melee damage. But we're at 16. Take the blood leech after. All right. Ah, son of a... get some more luck. Okay, focus on HP regen. Materials. Okay. Probably gonna save some money for like the next couple, so that way I make use of the piggy bank. Might not be the best call though. So I don't know. Ah, crap, dude. Ah. Man, I hate this character. Oh, I hate this character. Minus 100 armor. Man, I hate that. I hate that with a passion. Man. Ah. I don't know, if I had to make a tier list on this, on the characters for this game, Ghost would probably be at the bottom. Not a fan of Ghost. Another coupon. I don't know, I'm thinking maybe I should do both at the same time. Maybe do the axe and the ghost flint and even the scepter, I don't know. I usually don't like doing that because it's just unfocused. Because the stats, it's not guaranteed that they'll go up significantly per wave, because it's all these different weapons fighting for kills. I'm still reluctant. Harvesting, okay. Alright. Against what the character is built towards, I'm really tempted to just get armor up, because, man, I hate taking damage like this. Yeah, but man, armor's gonna be so hard to get back up to 0, or even 87% more damage. Oh my goodness, that's so bad. Wow. Alright, I have one that's red, that's good. Okay. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do some armor. Because that's really this character's biggest weakness. So if I try to minimize the weakness, maybe that's gonna help me live. Huh. Do melee. Luck. Do the coupon? I don't know. Maybe I should. I think I should. Feel like I should. Because I don't want it to be easy for me to die. I mean, if I can get it to like 50%, you take 50% more damage instead of 87%, that will make it easier. Especially if I'm boosting my health too. Oh wow, there's two of them. I'm gonna get the one and see what that does. So we went from 87 to 87, nice. Well, this is gonna be challenging. Harvesting, black belt. And I have purple and red. All right. Nice. Okay, 3 armor. Let's see. Went from 87 to 87. Excellent. Let's get some more luck. We need luck. All the luck that we can get. Man. Alright. Let's just go hard on luck. Give me luck. Thank you. Let's take the armor. Okay, we went from 87 to 86. Okay. Making progress. That's good. Luck. Less enemies. I will take that. HP regen. Piggy bank. XP gain, yes. Alright, another flint harvesting. Oh, man. Alright. We got this. We got this. You know, if he's a ghost, why is he taking any damage? That's the question. Okay, very good. Melee damage. Ooh. I'll take the HP. Okay, this does reduce armor, but I think it's worth it. Melee damage. Okay. Why not? Why not? Let's take the Pocket Factory. We need all the help we can get. I'm desperate. Desperate to win. Come on, where's armor? Armor. Engineering, okay. That's for the Pocket Factory. Ghost Flint. Nice. Now we've got 2 red. Okay. Perfect. And on wave 12. Wave 12 is a good one. It's kind of like wave 9, but we have these ribcage guys. Man, I hope we get more items for armor, because the damage that I'm taking needs to change. Okay. Let's take the melee damage. Okay. Let's take the scepter. Let's start getting a scepter. Yeah. Build our health up. Range damage. Okay. Yep. Recycling machine. Cog. Nah. Break down this tree. Okay, we can't get to it. Nice. Okay. Speed is capped at its current value. I don't like that. Armor and speed? I guess we could take it. Ooh, melee damage. We'll take the armor, though. We'll take the luck, and we'll take the celery tea. Melee damage. Okay. Oops. This is so bad. Oh no. Shit. Man, this character, dude. This character. Okay. Keep on keeping on. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have 2 purples. I'm not gonna go all the way to red. I'm gonna go stop at purple. Maybe I'm just pushing it too far with having 1 weapon. I don't know. And let's take a scepter too. Take luck. Okay. I'm gonna go armor and luck here. It's against the character, but I really want to try this, because man, the damage is just too much. It's just crazy. Luck. Good. Okay, let's combine this. 2 purples, nice. We'll save this for the next one. We'll get range and attack speed. Alright. Some more luck. Luck. Okay. Trees. I'm not gonna sacrifice armor. Let's do the luck. Luck. I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I'm gonna go for something better. Luck. Okay. I could make it red. I think I will do that. Make it red. Get some HP. Yes, less enemies. Alright, we'll go luck. Ooh, nice. Okay. And then we'll also get the HP regen after for Blood Leech. And okay. So my attack speed prior to this wave was 19%. Let's see how much it went up. 36. Okay. Pretty good. Not bad. We will certainly take this. Armor or luck? My luck's at 83. So let's get it almost to 100. Let's take speed. Knockback? Nah. Piggy bank, okay. Ooh, octopus. Yes. Yes, I will take that. Also, Ghost Scepter. Can't forget about that. Armor. Piggy bank. Take the scepter. And I think the rest of our weapons are going to be scepters. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So we won't combine them unless we need to. Attack speed, crit chance, range. I don't think I have the recycling machine. I think it's worth it. Let's take it. Let's take wisdom as well. Armor. HP regen. Yes. Okay. We'll get the ugly tooth. Ugly tooth. Bene. 4% speed. Right. Melee damage. Range damage. Alright. I feel optimistic. Feeling optimistic about this. Alright, we'll take that. Another hedgehog, we'll take it. Yep, we'll take a scepter. HP regen. Dodge, range damage. Alright. Have my luck pretty high, so I hope something good appears in the shop soon. I really need something good to show up. Or I need to get a really good item. I'm really counting on you, luck stat. Let's take it. Kohai says, I think you need to be faster. Thinks I need to be faster. Yes. Yes, that is true. Let me get my dodge up. Speed, there we go. Okay. Man, my scepters are pretty weak. Oof. Okay, good. Okay, we'll take it. Let's get our luck to 100. Over 100. Excalibur. -3 armor for every weapon you have. Man, dude. I don't want to lose armor. We'll get dodge. What is my damage at right now? 86%. Sheesh. Okay, let's keep it going. Ohai says, I think you're focused on luck too much because your harvesting is not that good. You need monies. Yes, I do need monies, that's true. But I think at this point, I'm a bit too far gone into building my harvesting. We got 5 waves after this. So for me to spend my resources on harvesting is kind of a bad idea, I think, at this point. Damn, that was crazy. Nah, I shouldn't get that. I need something better. Harvesting. No, I need to get this. Dodge and crit chance. Oh boy. Man, my damage sucks. I need to get damage percentage. Oh man. Nice, garden. 10% lifesteal, 2% damage for every lifesteal you have. You take 1 damage per second. Oh man, that sucks, but wow, that is so tempting. No, I can't do that. Too risky. Okay, damage percentage. Crit chance. Let me see what I got here. Okay, I don't have anything that relies on me building a certain stat. Man. I'm gonna do the crit chance. This is bad. Damn. Okay, dodge and crit chance. Life steal. Maybe I should get the medical gun. That might save me. I don't know. Crit chance and dodge. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh crap, oh crap. So it's wave 17 that's the most dangerous. Okay. Noted. Duly noted. Uh-oh. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yes. Melee and ranged? No, we want ranged. We want help with ranged, but at the same time, if they get close to me, I will do more damage. No, I'm relying on ranged. Hell no. Okay. I think we should get some... No, we're already working on HP with the scepters. Okay, let's reroll. Yeah. Let's go with... I think I'm gonna go with ranged. Yeah. Okay. Let's take the range for the lens. Kohai says melee. I don't think I want to do melee though, because I have these for melee, but I mostly have them to get me attack speed every now and then. Okay, this is good. Let's take that. We'll take this too. Black belt? No. But for melee and knockback? Maybe. Maybe. These guys are dangerous too. Oh man. Help me. Come on, luck. Come on, luck stats. I got you past 100, man. You gotta help me. Somehow. Oh crap. Oh crap, that wasn't good. Oh. Come on, dodge. Uh-oh. Help. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. 4. Oh, man. Scary stuff. Kohai says you can sacrifice some luck. Yes, I can. I'm taking this turret. Hell yeah. Everything helps. Okay, we'll take the black belt. Yeah, we'll take the black belt. I think I can sacrifice some attack speed. Yeah. Okay. We'll take the crit chance after. We can take the speed after. Okay. Kohai says your dodge is maxed out, though. What do you mean? Yeah, my dodge is maxed out. Oh, Kohai says the blindfold also adds dodge, which you're maxed out in, or at right now. That's true, but yeah, I'm getting it for the crit chance. Okay. Let's go with range damage. Hello, Blame, with the pink hand. Welcome. Blindfold. Okay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go for... I'm gonna reroll. I think the slingshot is actually a good idea. Let me combine this and slingshot. Yeah. Slingshot's a good idea. Okay. Oh, the shotgun, dude. Ooh. I don't think if I recycle my stuff, I'll be able to get that. This is good though, Riposte. Riposte. 128. Melee damage, and if I dodge, I do damage, which I've been doing pretty well. Alright. Okay. This is it. Wave 20. Oh boy. Oh boy. Kohai with the pink hand says, but you want range for the weapons you have. Yes, that's true. I have negative range. Alright, let's go wave 20. Let's do it. I just have to survive these less than 60, 70 seconds. Just have to survive. I don't need to kill the boss. I just need to survive. But I can if I could. Yeah, he's too strong for me. Uh-oh, he's shooting stuff. Oh crap. Oh. Okay. Please keep dodging, character. 10 seconds. Ooh. Yes! Let's go! Oh, man. Let's go. Woo! Wow. Okay. Sweet. Alright, so we earned 15. Excellent. Oh, excellent. Alright, so we got Ritual, which is 6% damage, 2% lifesteal, minus on engineering. Kohai says that was before you recycled the wings. And Kohai says, nice job. Thanks. Thank you. Ben Goku says, morning. Good morning, man. Good morning. Kohai says, morning duck. Okay, so we completed a run with Ghost. That is great. Now let's see. Let's see who we should do next. Explorer. More trees spawn. You start with a lumberjack shirt. Speed, pickup range, map size, enemies, materials dropped. Maybe. Kohai says do the one to the right in the first row. This one, Savor. 15 harvesting, 1% damage for every materials you have. You start with 1 piggy bank. Kohai, redhead Kohai. Kohai says complete the first row. Alright, yeah, we could do that. We'll go ahead and do Savor. But before we do that, I am going to take a short bathroom break, my friends. In the meantime, before I go, I would like to pose a question to y'all. Let me see. What's a good question? I guess you guys can discuss if are potatoes better or sweet potatoes? Like, do you like sweet potato fries or do you like regular fries? I personally like regular French fries, but I know some people can be weird and they like sweet potato fries better. So I'm going to be right back, but yeah, I don't know. There's some people that say it's the best, it's even healthier for you, but I don't know. I could never get into sweet potato fries. Okay, I have returned. Let's see what you guys have said about the potatoes. Okay. Ben Goku says normal potato are better. And Kohai says sweet potato is best as a casserole for Thanksgiving dessert, with roasted marshmallows on top. I've had that a couple times. I don't know that I think it's that great, but seems pretty okay, I think. It's been a long time since I had it, so Kohai says, now what type of fry cut is best? Ben Goku says, that's a real question. Kohai says, I think a perfect fry is crispy on the outside and pillowy on the inside. So I favor either normal cut fries or the crinkle cut since there's more edges to crisp. That is very true. And Goku says waffle fries are good. Waffle fries are really good. Hellflame says he unlocked everyone. Not quite, Hellflame. I still have, let's see, 1, 2... Oh, unlocked. I did unlock everyone, yes. I just haven't played as everyone, but you are right about the unlocking. My bad. Kohai says waffle fries are good when done right. And Hellflame says, also, I keep falling asleep on accident. My bad. No worries, man. Hey, I appreciate you tuning in, though. Let's see, Savor. Okay, let's see what we shall do. I think I'll go with the pruner, because the pruner does harvesting. It's a support tool. Or maybe I should do the taser. I think I'm going to go with the taser. I'm going to try the taser. Hellflame says, I'm hungry. And Kohai says, I make a great sweet potato casserole. Nice. Also says, I'm also hungry. But in terms of the French fries, the cut, I would have to say crinkle cut is the best cut of French fry. That's my opinion. I think the best cut of French fry is crinkle cut. But waffle fries are really good. Chick-fil-A waffle fries are pretty good, pretty damn good. So let's see the damage. Damage percentage 5. Or we could do, let's do HP regen. Okay, we'll get the taser because this is 2 categories, support and elemental. So our harvesting can go up the more that we have of these. So we'll do taser, get another taser, and save this taser. Also, hand is really good for harvesting, so we'll get that as well. Lemonade, we'll save this too. Okay. Kohai says, I have crinkle cut fries in my fridge right now. I should eat that right now. Nice. Nice. Crinkle cut fries are super, super good. I do enjoy them. Kohai says, have you gotten the achievement for re-rolling the store 10 times? Let me see. I don't think I have, actually. Let's see here, let's see. Unlucky. Unstoppable force. Oh, it's this one. No, I have not. I have not. And Kohai says that's something that you can do in the earlier waves since it's cheap. Yes, that is true. I should probably work towards getting that. Maybe... yeah, maybe I'll do that. Let's get some armor. And let's get some attack speed. Okay. I'll re-roll when I have more resources. I'll do that achievement when I have more resources. So I'm probably gonna save up a couple of waves. Utilize the piggy bank. Oh, nice, we got him. And we'll take this, boost our stats. Cool. Let's take the HP regen. Let's take the harvesting. Okay, and we'll take another hand. Now we'll save. We'll save some money, Geico. Not sponsored. Just what I think about. They've ingrained it into my brain with all their commercials. Their little gecko, little Geico, little lizard guy. Ben Goku says, any steak cut fries fans? I do like me a good steak fry. Although I do think it should be crispy. Hot and crispy. Otherwise, it's just kind of like you're eating it's just, when it's not like when it's warm and just not cooked all the way, it's not good. It has to be done really well. We'll take some armor, reduce the damage, and we'll continue. Save money. Kohai says any fry cut is good when cooked properly. Frying stuff perfect is an art form. Ben Goku says, alright, here's a question. Kohai says, I love cooking. Ben Goku says, best dipping sauce for fries. That is a good question. I do like a lot of different things, a lot of different sauces. I do like ranch. I do like ketchup and mayo. I do like some barbecue sauce. I do like ketchup with pepper on it. I do think Cane's sauce is really good. I do think Thousand Island sauce is really good too. Man, there's a lot of sauces. Spicy barbecue sauce is super good too. Ben Goku says cooking is cool. I have to learn more. Yes, I think you should. Let's go with crit chance. Okay, let's go ahead and do the reroll 10 times. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do one more for good measure. But first, let's buy this. Boom. Alright, cool. So we got the achievement, I'm pretty sure. But it's not gonna pop, I think, until we complete the run. Okay. So let's go ahead and get some more speed. Kohai says, okay, it depends on the rest of the meal. That is true too. That is very true. Ben Goku says, I like spicy ketchup or white gravy. White gravy. You know, I do love me some sausage gravy with biscuits, or even beef gravy. And Kohai says it also depends on if you're eating out. Chick-fil-A sauce, yes, that's also a really good dipping sauce. Is Chick-fil-A sauce with their... Oh, Chick-fil-A best sauce is Chick-fil-A sauce with their spicy sauce. Raising Cane sauce is great also if you're making a homemade sauce to go with a burger. A combo of mayo, mustard, ketchup, pepper, Worcestershire, and diced pickles is my personal favorite. That sounds pretty good. It sounds really good. Nice. Let's go with attack speed. We'll get the black belt, yes. Range damage and melee, okay. Ben Goku says, like the gravy they put on chicken fried steak, milk, flour, butter. Oh, never had that with fries. Sounds pretty good. Ben Goku says it's a common thing over here as sauce. I see. Kohai says if you're having fries and steak, gotta go with gravy or mushroom sauce. Ooh. Yeah, mushroom sauce is very good too. Really great suggestions you guys have. Very tasty suggestions. Kohai says, I don't know where over here is, but I've had that gravy before at like IHOP or Black Bear. It's good. Yes. Very good. Alright, let's take this for harvesting. Let's go ahead and do some HP regen. But really quick. Elemental damage. Oh, so the taser does elemental damage. I didn't even realize. Let's get some elemental damage instead of HP regen. Ben Goku says Texas. He doesn't actually say Texas, but I know it's Texas. Ooh, okay, this is good. Mutation. Yeah, this is good for what we have. Yeah, that emoji looks like he's from Texas. Nice, we leveled up. Okay, so I really want to get elemental damage going, because the taser is not range damage. Yeah, if you look here, you see that the damage, and it shows in the parentheses 80%. That little fire icon, it matches on the stats there. You can see all the different icons. They relate to each other. So you see elemental. And then with this one, the sword for the hand is melee. So yeah, just a fun fact there. Alright, let's take the head injury. Armor and engineering. Maybe. No, duct tape. We don't have a lot of HP, so we won't do that. Okay, we'll save the taser. Pick up range and knockback. Take the landmines. We don't have engineering. We don't have a lot, but I think I'll work on it a little bit. We have 0, actually, to be exact. Ben Goku says, I pressed a random Tekken stream yesterday that had no viewers. And I saw that Zafina Tekken guy commenting there. Wow. You know, that guy probably just goes in different streams for Tekken and does that. That's probably what it is. I bet that's what it is. He's probably trying to get people to play Zafina, because nobody plays that character. That's funny. Expressing his love for weirdness. Wow, that's too funny, Ben Goku. What are the chances? Yeah. Lewis says, yo. Yo, what's up, Lewis? Good to see ya, man. Let's get some range. We'll take the landmines. Taser. Pick up range. And let's get this as well. Pick up range and harvesting. Okay. Lewis says, how you guys doing? Doing good, man, doing good. Yeah, thankfully I did win a run earlier in this stream. I was having some difficulty with this Ghost character. Right now I'm playing as Explorer, but man, Ghost has a minus 100 armor. So, if you're not careful, you can die very easily. But doing well. Yeah, doing pretty well. Hope everyone else is doing well too. And how are you doing, Lewis? Everything going well in the United Kingdom? You having a great time over there? I hope you're feeling better, actually. I hope you're feeling better. Lewis says, sounds difficult. Yes, it was pretty challenging. Alright, well, melee damage, dodging the attack. Nah, that's not worth it right now. Range damage and range, nah. Kohai says, give us your fry answer. Yes, you know what? Let me put a poll here. Let me put a poll. Let's see. Okay, start a poll. All right, so I have a poll here. You guys are gonna answer best French fry cut. Here we go. Starting now. And Lewis says, I'm okay. Still feel like death, but a lot better. It's surprisingly snowing right now, actually. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Snow is cool, but man, the maintenance on snow can be a pain in the ass. That's for sure. Took some harvesting. And then Kohai says, have some chicken soup. That is a good idea. Yes. Hellflame says, steak fry. Oh, steak fry. Lewis says, I've lost a shitload of hair. Whoa, what? Had my shower earlier, looked down, and I see at least 40 bits of hair. Oh, he says he threw up his chicken soup yesterday. Oh, man. Damn, dude. Holy crap. That sounds really crazy. I hope you feel better, man. Sheesh. Flame says, who the hell said crinkle cut? Lewis says, yeah, very unlucky of me. Damn. Yeah, I hope you feel better, man. That's crazy. Might need to see the doctor, I don't know. That sounds pretty serious. Kohai says, what's wrong, Lewis? Hellflame says, type C balding, worse than A. But B is strange. It's a circle in the center. You think Lewis is balding? I don't know. That's a possibility. It seems like a coincidence, though, that he feels sick and he's balding at the same time. I don't know if that's what happens. All right, let's go ahead and get this power generator, and we're gonna get our speed crazy high. Let's do it. Damn, so I'm looking at the poll, and it looks like it's tied. Whoa, a three-way tie. Lewis says, hell nah, I'm too young to be balding. Although I've been losing hair for months. It's possible. I mean, there have been people that do it at different, like, very young ages. You know, there's people as young as their 20s or even before they're 20 that have balded. So it's not really anything to be ashamed of, just happens to different people, you know? I don't know, that could not be it. That could not be it. Kohai says, Lewis says, Kohai, I'm not even sure. I even had to ask Luddy. Hellflame says, don't use too much hair products. Have at least 2 hours of sunlight. That's good advice. Yeah, sunlight is very important. Let's go with speed. Elemental, yes, elemental. Ooh, the wand. The wand does burning damage. We'll combine this. Just need it for harvesting. And then take the wand. Ooh, the torch. Burning spreads, yes. Yeah, let's do elemental stuff. Lewis says, nah, I don't. I use one which is head, arms, shoulders. Or head and shoulders. That's funny, I actually use that too, so I guess it's... I guess it's in the US and the UK. Wow. Hellflame says, wash your combs before use. Also, hair growth is hormonal. True, true. Lewis says, and couldn't be. I'd probably be half bald by now. And Ben Goku says, never too young to bald. Try some lifestyle changes. Maybe start a healthy diet and working out. That's true. Yeah, very true. I do work out every once in a while too. I try to do a little bit every day. I have some weights in my office, which I use. So yeah, I usually do like overhead and shoulders and chest. I have a little bench too. But yeah, definitely do it if you can. Having dumbbells, man, dumbbells at home is so useful. Like, you can just do it whenever. We're gonna take this for XP gain. Also, let's get some more health, because that's a problem right now. Or HP regen, okay. Hellflame says, if you got afro, you're probably okay. Are you black? Bengoku says, working out makes you feel good. True, true, it does. Kohai says, some people report balding from using Head and Shoulders every day. Using it every day, wow. Lewis says, I'm white. That's why I only have a shower every few days. I don't think that's how it works, Lewis. I'm a white guy, so I just shower every few days. Lewis, I don't think that's how it works, man. I think it's whenever you just get sweaty or dirty. That's when you shower. Like 2 to 3 days. Kohai says if you're not able to stomach food, though, you should maybe see a doctor. Hellflame says, well, as long as it's not type C or A, it's unnoticeable. My dad got Naruto's Rasengan on his head. Huh. Ben Goku says, LOL. Kohai says, drink some electrolytes, get some sun, and you could blend your chicken soup next time so you drink it instead, maybe. Lewis says, I've been having to basically fast. I would think of food, I would feel sick. I look at drinks or food, I feel off. Focus a little bit. I don't want to die here. Alright, cool. Lewis says not because someone was talking about people using Head and Shoulders every day. Or something like that. Kohai says, but you need sustenance. That's true. You really do need some sustenance to survive. Ooh, community support. Yes. This is a good one. I'm not gonna get the gummy berserker. I'm gonna recycle this, and let's get torch. Ooh. I think I want to get some more torches. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Burning damage, burning spreads to an additional nearby enemy. Ooh, that is good. Yeah, let's recycle this hand. Okay. Hellflame says I gotta do something about my green toenail. What? Whoa, green toenail. Wow. That's kind of impressive and scary at the same time. Lewis says green toenail, whoa. Kohai says green toenail. The hell did you do to your foot? Hellflame says it's cause that damn fridge. What? What are you talking about? A fridge made you have a green toenail? That's suspicious. Kohai says he stuffed it on the fridge, probably. There's green stuff under the fridge, is what you're saying. Kohai says, what, you kicked it because it didn't have food or something? I don't know what the story is with that green toenail. Oh snap, oh snap, oh snap. Gotta be careful. Cool. Hellflame says, I don't know why it looked like this. I cut it, it grows back. What the? It grows back green? Huh? Kohai says, does your toe hurt if you touch the green? Huh. That's pretty interesting, man. Hellflame says, yes, bro. Huh. Have you ever tried to soak your foot in Epsom salt? I've heard that that helps with, like, toes. Like, ingrown nails, specifically. But, I don't know. Like, hot water and Epsom salt? Lewis says, grows back green, maybe infection. It does sound like that. Kohai says, when it grew back, was it in the same position as when it first happened, or did it look like it was farther down? Elemental. Ooh, flaming brass knuckles. Nah, I think I'm good. Okay, we'll take the garden, medical turret. We'll take this turret as well. More elemental damage. Another turret, range. Okay. This is looking good. Lewis says, bruh, me and Flame are in the shits right now. Good luck to you guys, man. Hope you guys get better. Kohai says, if it didn't move down the toe when growing back, maybe you have an infection in the flesh of your toe. Hellflame says it bent forward, probably be from the Adidas. Kohai says, toe. Oh, the flesh of your toe. Toe in your car. Flesh of the toe in your car. Hellflame says, wait a minute, how did Crinkle Cut win? It's superior, apparently. 4 votes so far. Yeah, dude, Crinkle Cut is goated. Kohai says, I wouldn't wear closed-toe shoes, socks. If you're having issues with your toe, you should let that thing breathe. You should let that thing breathe. Hellflame says, steak fries better. He says, I got 4 shoes. As long as you got comfortable shoes, that's all that matters. Kohai says, get sandals. That's true. Sandals are pretty inexpensive, too. This elemental build's really good. I do need more health, though, because I'm kind of worried about that. Okay. Let's look for health. Yes. Alright. We will get the elemental damage, the turret, and go. Kohai says... Oh, I gotta focus right here. I'll read the message after, but these guys are crazy tough, so I'm gonna... These Viking guys. These guys are strong, so I gotta lock in a little bit. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh shit. Okay, good. Kohai says if it's actually infected, you don't want to have sweaty feet. It might make it worse. True. Hellflame says Arizona boots, Adidas, and Reeboks. Kohai says, I don't know what half of those are, but you need to let the green breathe. The green breathe. Let's see. Let's take some more health if we can. Come on, give me health, dude. Please, please. Okay, that's good. HP regen. Lewis says they just brands. Yes, they are brands. That's true. Kohai says, I would also try someone else's suggestion to soak your feet in hot water and Epsom salt. Yes. That was my suggestion. But yes, it is true. It is true. I think you should too. Hellflame says, Kohai, I know. And Kohai says, esports or Epsom salt helps with soothing, so maybe it'll assist with pain. Yes, I think so too. I think it would be a good idea. Certainly wouldn't hurt you to try it. And Epsom salt is pretty inexpensive, I think, so just need a little tub of hot water or warm water, and then throw in some Epsom salt, and then just let your feet soak for like 20 to 30 minutes, maybe even 15 minutes, but yeah. Yes, let's go. Let's get some more speed. 1 engineering for every elemental damage. Ooh, that is good. Yeah, let's get this. And let's get this. Ooh, damn, okay. Alright, I think we're gonna get this. Let's go. Alright, time to lock in. Time to lock in. Oof. Oh, shit. Okay. Shit. Shit. Oh. Stupid ass. Okay. Thank goodness. Now he's a circle. Okay. 23. Whew. Oh, man. Whoa. Thank goodness for those medical turrets, man. Wow. Hell yeah. Thank goodness. Alright, padding. 3 max HP, 1 max HP for every 80 materials you have. Ooh. Cool. Cool, cool. Okay. Hell yeah. Sweet. So that was You know, that's weird. We didn't get that achievement for re-rolling 10 times. Re-rolling the shop. I wonder if it's glitched or something. That's weird. Okay. Kohai says Hellflame is the green in your toenail or the flesh or your foot. Since you said you cut it. Is it? Oh, where is it? Is what Kohai's saying. Hellflame says it's the nail. Kohai says you do the reroll during one store. Yeah, I have done it during one store. Yeah, I did do it during one store. I don't know why it didn't pop for me. Arms dealer. 95% weapons price. 30% harvesting damage modifications are increased by 33%. You start with one dangerous bunny. I think this guy is an engineering build. So let's go ahead and try it. Oh, he starts with a pistol. You only get a pistol. Man, that does suck that all of my weapons get destroyed. So... okay, let's go with damage. Let's go with harvesting. That's pretty cool. Yeah, sure, we'll just get everything. Let's see. Kohai says, are you sure you did 10 and not 9 maybe? Yeah, I actually did one for good measure, an extra one. I did 11. I was counting. Kohai says you would get that achievement automatically upon completion. That's weird. Yeah, I was actually counting it out when I was doing it. Kohai says maybe the free rerolls don't count. That's the thing, is that I didn't have any free rerolls. So I don't know. It was weird. Yeah, we'll have to see. Melee damage. It's only 2. Damage. Alright, I have no weapons. Get those. Okay. Get the melee damage. Cool. I should probably get my luck up as well, since I need to get new weapons every time. Damage. Engineering. Okay. We'll do a free reroll, but we'll get the claw. landmines. Okay, we'll save that. We'll get the shotgun. Sure. Okay. Nice. Engineering. HP. Damage. Range damage. Engineering, nice. We'll get the torch. Explosion damage, sure. Alright. Kohai says, so Hellflame, I tried looking into it a little more, and there is something called green nail syndrome, which is caused by a bacteria called Pseudomonas. Signs are green, greenish-black pigment. That's very interesting. Hellflame asks, is it a fungus? Kohai says it happens when the nail is lifted from the nail bed. Trapped moisture and trauma, which matches with what happened with the fridge. Fungus is usually yellow or brown. Very interesting. Laser gun. Triple says, never heard of a waffle fry. You Yanks seem to waffle everything. Waffle fries are good, man. Waffle fries are good. Kohai says, your pain shows that you have an active infection. Yeah, that sounds accurate. Kohai says waffle fry is a type of cut. It's not cooked in a waffle iron. Yeah, it's a type of cut. We don't actually put a waffle or a potato in a waffle cooker or waffle iron. Hellflame says, damn, is it contagious? Lewis says, oh shit, I don't have a weapon. That's not what he said, but that's what I said. Shit. Forgot to buy a weapon because my freaking guy. Every time. Oh, nice. That was good. Because my freaking guy, his weapon gets destroyed every time. Kohai says it's not contagious, and Lewis says, yeah, I did say that. Wow, you said exactly what I said. That's crazy. Okay, we survived. Not making that mistake again. I need damage percentage. There we go. Turret, landmines, elemental, dagger. Okay. Perfect. Lewis says, great minds think alike. Yeah, that's what they tend to say, don't they? I mean, I guess great could be in any sense. You know, it could be in great danger, or great goodness, great positivity. So I guess it is right, you know? Because whenever I think of that quote, great minds think alike, I always think like, well, can like murderers, can they be great? But I guess technically they can be great if they do like really crazy ass stuff. So they think alike and they do some really great things, great dangerous things, great terrible things. So I guess the quote does make sense. Attack speed, let's go with that. A recycling machine, cacti, black belt, crossbow, HP regen. Kohai says you need to soak your toe every day for 10 minutes in 1 part vinegar, 4 parts water, and add some Epsom salt for pain soreness. Dry your toe well after soaking. Sounds like a remedy that would work. I think that sounds pretty accurate. Lewis says you can be a great killer. That's true. Yeah, you can. You can, and then you get a special chair if you're caught. You can get a nice electric chair if you get caught as a great killer. Oh crap, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm not a great killer. Damn. Okay, so that puts me at 10. 10 deaths. Alright, let's give it another shot. With the arms dealer. We'll give it multiple shots. Kohai says, try avoiding tight shoes because it'll irritate your foot. The same with socks if you can help it. And Lewis says, what a title to have, great killer. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy title to go down in history for. Hellflame says, ain't vinegar hot? No, vinegar is not hot, it just does have a certain smell. But no, it's not spicy or temperature-wise, it's not hot either. Kohai says if you got to a doctor because the pain persists, they might prescribe you something called topical antibiotic drops. They could trim your nail or remove the whole thing altogether. That sounds pretty painful, but I think he's already in pain, so maybe that would help. We'll go ahead and get harvesting up. We'll get the torch, melee damage, We'll get some alien worm. Zizzers, gun barrel. Alright. Kohai says vinegar kills bacteria. Yes. Claptrap says, hey, what's up, man? Claptrap says, the planet of the Ludians. Ludians, that's a new one. Kohai says it might sting, but if you do the right dilution for the vinegar-water mixture, it won't be too bad. Yeah, I say do what you gotta do. If it hurts, but it helps you, I say it's worth enduring. Lewis says The Planet of the Apes Part 2. Yeah, I think they have made that movie already. Hellflame says, is it expensive? No, I don't think vinegar's expensive. Vinegar's pretty affordable, actually. We'll save this. Landmines. Yeah, we want to get engineering up and get all the turrets that we can because our weapons break every single time. Whoa, I think Steak Fry is in the lead. Really? Whoa, that's a change. I'm really surprised. Wow. Wow. Triple O says, pretty sure it's a staple item in most kitchens, yes. Yes, it is. You are right, Triple. Let's see. Let's go for damage. Yeah. Claptrap says, my highest wave in endless mode, I was really bored, was 600. What? There's no way. That is crazy. That is crazy if true. That seems really impossible, man, but wow, congrats if you did do that. Hellflame says Luddy rigged it earlier. I did not. It says steak fries the best. We'll see, man. We'll see as the time goes on. If you are right. Claptrap says, I heard one guy even did 1,000 waves. The developer said that wave 6,000 is the end. If you reach this, it crushes. Probably means crashes your game. Wow. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Take some attack speed. And let's see about damage. There we go. Piercing damage, sure. Armor. Range damage. Take the armor and the engineering. We'll lock this, okay. Kohai says, oh, by the way, use white distilled vinegar. It's not as strong as most cleaning vinegars. Kohai also says again, 1 part vinegar, 4 parts water. Yeah, I hope that remedy does work out. Triple O says, just go to your local pharmacy. The chemist will tell you what to buy. The chemist? Whoa. It sounds very sciencey. Over here in the US, we call them pharmacists, but I guess it's the same thing, right? Ooh, damage. Claptrap says drugs. Yes, drugs. Gohai says chemist. The heck, I've never heard of that. Yeah, I think he means pharmacist, at least here in the US. That's the person that's in the pharmacy. Lewis says, over here we call it both. Huh. Oh, Triple O says we call chemists in Australia. Oh, interesting. Makes sense. Ooh, celery tea. Yes. HP regen. We'll take the damage. And we gotta work on HP. Kohai again saying, where's over here? Oh, Triple O says we say both. Okay. Got it, got it. Ooh, ooh. I need to live. I need to live. Hell yeah, I lived. Alright. Let's take some armor. We cannot be taking that much damage. And let's do engineering. Engineering. And we'll re-roll. Recycling machine, nice. We'll take the Ghost Scepter. Nice, another one. Nice. Attack speed and range. That minuses our armor, but we need armor. More trees. Lock that. Okay. Claptrap says just give a tongue kiss to an exposed sparking electric wire. Whoa. Lewis says Triple, you from UK. And Triple says Australia. Lewis says ah. Lewis says, what is steak fry? Steak fries are thick cut fries, basically. That's what a steak fry is. Then Claptrap says, lifesteal, medic guns, and shooting speed, and you're almost immortal. I would say my favorite character in this, in Brotato, is Demon. Demon is so good to me. I really like Demon. I haven't done Danger 5 with him, but I do want to. I think it would be pretty easy. Triple O says those chips, those are chips here in Australia. Fries are thin. I see, I see. We'll take some more armor. Okay, we'll take engineering. We'll take the tree. We'll take the torch. Take another torch. Wand. We'll take range damage and engineering. And let's go ahead and lock this. Hellflame says steak fry is the McDonald's fry. No, it is not. No, it is not. Hellflame, steak fries are not McDonald's fries. That is incorrect. McDonald's fries are regular sized fries. No, steak fries are thick. Yeah, steak fries are thick fries, man. And then Lewis says, "Oh, I'm gonna change my vote." Yes, Kohai says McDonald's fries are not regular fries, they're smaller. That's true, yeah, they are a bit thinner, you're right. But yeah, they are not steak fries. Kohai says they're in between regular fries and matchstick fries. Ah, yes. That is very descriptive, and that does make sense. That is a good description, is what I must say. Triple says, Luddy, have you ever had fish and chips? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, fish and chips is delicious. You know, I understand why people in UK and I guess even Australia love fish and chips. Because man, it is delicious. British staple, says Lewis. Hellflame says, but crinkle cut can't be that good. Really? Yeah, in here I didn't put, I just put these 3 cuts, because those are like the most unique cuts. So I could have put like just regular cut, but I wanted to see between the unique ones, like what the highest vote was. Alright, we'll take engineering. We'll take the cute monkey. Hatchet. We will reroll. Elemental. Okay. Sure. Kohai says Lewis corrected himself. He said staple. He didn't mean staple, he meant staple. And then Kohai says the perfect fry is crispy on the outside and pillowy on the inside. That's all I care about. Yes, that does sound pretty delicious, not gonna lie. Lewis says crinkle is nice when it's in the air fryer. Yes. Triple O says yes in Australia too, but Brits go crazy. They add curry sauce, egg vinegar. Not sure what to make of it. Curry sauce to fish and chips. That's interesting. Pretty interesting. Never heard of that before. Lewis says, ew, that sounds mank. What does mank mean? Maybe mank is a cousin to wank or something, I don't know. Alright, we'll get some attack speed. And let's get some more health. Or armor. Let's do armor. We'll do minus enemies? Nah, we'll do this. And this one. Pruner. Ghost axe. We need some weapons. Turret. Elemental. Okay. Alright. Kohai says, I love making fish and chips. It's fun. I do a beer batter, though. I'm not sure if that's very traditional, but it's delicious. Lewis says, nah, mank means like Kohai says, what's like you? Lewis says, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Never heard of that before. Mank. Oh, crap. Help me! Damn, I need to get my health up. This is bad. Lewis says, maybe I should be more precise with my words. Kohai says, no, it's okay, I'm just American. I mean, I have heard of a lot of British phrases before, but I don't know, I just never heard that one. Range. Speed, harvesting. Let's get some HP. Oh, I just passed it. It was 3 though, so maybe it wasn't a good idea. Lewis is quoting, I'm just American. Laughing emoji of tears of joy. Lewis says, got rank 2. Same as Mank. Rank. I think we'll do harvesting. I should get my speed up as well. We'll just get all these weapons. Damage. Yes. Melee damage. Hatchet. Okay. Yeah, rank, at least to me, it smells rank. Like, it smells, like, really gross and, like, musty and, I don't know. Kohai says what I just was saying. Says, yeah, it's saying something bad, Luddy, like, that smells rank. Yes. Yes, indeed. Kohai says, I just said that. No, I said that. No, you said that. Everyone said something. Oop. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the baby elephant. I need some HP. HP, there we go. Life, HP regen, yes. Take this. We will take this too. Nice. Choppa. Choppa. We'll take the armor. Ben Goku says, yo. Yo, man, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Like a yo-yo. A yo-yo pogo. Solo molo. Lewis says, yo, Ben. Yo, Ben. Ben. How you been, Ben? Get it? Ben? How you been? Okay, we'll take the HP regen. Speed lifesteal. Huh. The Rock. Oh, wow. He's in this game. Knockback. Crit chance. Lewis says, whoa, Lud with the bars. Ah, with the bars. Ben Goku says, twirly face. Kohai says, Lewis, how long have you been feeling ill? Ben Goku says, I don't want to work today. Ah, that's a shame, man. That's a shame. Kohai says, call out sick. Huh. Maybe you should get sick. Maybe you're a sick guy. You're just feeling sick and you're just sick with it. Lewis says ages, to be honest, like weakish, but feel a lot better today. Is that common too, to say ages when it's only been like a week?
Man, I haven't seen you for ages. It's been ages, mate. Man, you smell mate. You smell rank. Wank, rank. It's been ages, mate. It's only been like 3 days. Isn't it? Isn't it, Governor?
Is that pretty common to say ages? You know, when I think of ages, I think of like, man, it's been like 10 years, or been like 100 years. It's been ages since the car was invented, you know? That's what I think when I think of ages, like, whoa. It's been like, wow, history's age. Kohai says, Lewis, give Ben whatever you have so he doesn't have to work. Damn. Ben Goku says, I'm already at the work site. Oh. Kohai says, that's good, you're feeling better today. Lewis says, it's not ages, but feeling like shit for a week feel ages. True. I can see how that works, yeah. You're right. He says, yeah, I'm not expecting to be 100% though anytime soon. That's a shame, man. Don't understand why the sickness has gotta do that to you. Ooh, the laser gun is really good. Lewis says, I've had way worse though on ARL, or ALR. He's all, that's how Lewis is, he's I think that's how you pronounce ALR. Lewis says, it's a new bird. Yeah, I guess so. I guess for those special need users in Tekken 8, they probably say that too. Probably when they do combos, they're like, That's just my prediction. Lewis says, indeed so. Kohai says, XD. Duct tape 1 armor engineering. Let's take the armor. Alright, now let's get some health. Max HP. That's too expensive for me. It's too expensive for my blood. Lewis says, indeed so, Galaxy Brain Hour. Crit chance elemental. Let's go ahead and reroll. We'll take attack speed. We'll take less enemies, sure. Alright, I think we're ready. You know, Lewis, I have a question for you. How popular is Wallace and Gromit? How popular is that show in the UK? Is it like mega popular where like everyone knows it? Or is it just like, you know, it's a common like cartoon or common show that people know about, but not everyone knows about it? Lewis says fairly popular. Okay. Yeah, I think Aardman that makes Wallace and Gromit is from the UK, so that does make sense. Yeah, over here it's pretty popular too. Kohai says cheese, yes.
Cheese. Everybody knows the moon's made of cheese. Everybody knows the moon's made of cheese.
Ben Goku says, what about Postman Pat, Lewis? Postman Pat? I don't know about that. I'm not sure. I've actually never heard of that. Armor. We'll take that. Oh, Lewis says he's never heard of it either. Whoa. Kohai says, the heck's that? We'll take the potato thrower. Hatchet. Lewis says not everyone knows that. Triple O says kids show. It's possible. Take the armor. Ooh, robot arm, yes. We will take that indeed. Knockback. Oh, I have minus knockback. But we're gonna have plus knockback once we get this, so we'll take it. Now Lewis has the bars. He says Postman Pat and his black and white cat. That's a bar. That's a bar.
Yeah. Postman Pat and his big black cat. Postman Pat and his black and white cat. Yeah.
That's how London rap is. Or that's how UK rap is. I don't know specifically London rap, but that's how I picture it.
Yeah. Stussy. You put about the little pop doopy. Where do we? Yeah, me mom went to the store, yeah. I went and got some crumpets, yeah. Fish and chips, man, yeah.
Lewis says, oi! That's how I'd imagine some daft British to say that. Ben Goku confirms that it is a kid's show. And Kohai says, first episode in 1986, last episode 2017. Whoa. Wow. So it's been going on for quite some time. Yeah, I'd never heard about it until now. Laser turret? Beam teacher? Ben Goku says, pretty funny impression. That's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, facts. Lewis says, what you lot know about Drake and Josh? Childhood right there. Childhood. It's me childhood right there. Yeah, me too. Me too. Drake and Josh is a great show. It's fun. I love it. It's great. You know, they actually have a Game Boy game for Drake and Josh, which is weird. I think it's only on Game Boy, or there might be one for Nintendo DS as well, but yeah, it's, I've never played it. Lewis says Nickelodeon. Five, four, three, two, one. Yes. Kohai says Drank and Josh was funny. Just some guy, just some drunk guy named Josh. Drinking the purple lean. Call it Drank and Josh. Yo, that would be a really clever rap name. Imagine the guy's name is Josh, and he like sips lean all the time in his videos. He calls himself Drank and Josh. Yo, that's really clever. Lewis says, hell yeah. And Kohai says, oh, the networks I was saying was for the Postman show. Kohai says, networks Chibi, BBC, Children's, and Education. Ah, I see. Kohai says, what's lean? It's a drink that rappers drink. They use like I think it's a cough syrup, and they mix it with something else, and it's like with drugs and whatever. But yeah, it's not a good drink. It's a bad drink. Not that I've ever had it. I don't know, but it's definitely not something you want to aspire to have all the time. Or at all, actually. No, I don't condone the drinking of lean, but I'm just saying it would be funny. It would be funny if there was a guy named Drank and Josh. Hellflame says, lean for the people who lean against walls. Ah. I see. Ben Goku says, my YouTube banner has lean. Whoa. Does it now? Does it? Triple O says, too bad what happened to that Drake actor. Oh, yes. Yes, Drake from Drake and Josh. Yeah, how we got accused and everything of all that, the underage stuff. Also, it appears he's, like, changed his life, too. Like, he's turned a different path and gone to, Mexico. He's really popular in Mexico. Like, he makes Spanish music, even. He really embraces that culture. I think he even, legally changed his name to Drake Campana in Spanish in Mexico. Like Drake Bell, but in Spanish. It's weird. It's interesting. Hellflame says, I knew Lil Pump was Indian. He was Indian. Didn't know that. Elemental range. Let's take this. Ooh, armor. Nice. Let's take this. Take this. Turret. Kohai says, wasn't he convicted for child endangerment? It's possible. Ben Goku says Drake Campana's funny AF. Yes, it is pretty funny. That's what he chose, so he went with it. Really embracing his name. Ooh, that's a good one right now. Lewis says, I'm back. My phone died. No worries. No worries. Good to have you back. Ooh, let's get this this one, yeah. All right, let's do wave 20. Let's see if we can do it. Come on. Oh, hi, says, where's the tombstone for it? I'll pay my respects. Because the phone died? I get it. That's funny. Alright, we got 40 seconds left. We got this. Come on. 25. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice. Hell yeah. Sweet. Ooh. Anvil's, a random weapon is upgraded when entering a shop. If you have no weapon to upgrade, you gain 2 armor instead. Whoa. That is badass. Whoa. That is super badass. Wow. That is a really good item. Holy crap. So I think for this last one, it was, oh, it was 20. Whoa. Nice. Okay, that puts us at 50. 50 so far that we've gained. Hell yeah. Wait a second. Wait a moment. Huh? Oh, I won with Saver. I won with Saver. Yeah, it was Ghost, Saver, and Arms Dealer. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done Explorer yet. Okay. Lewis says it's in the sea. Triple O says any plans on getting a Switch 2 soon? No, I don't have any plans for getting a Switch 2. I would say if I'm gonna get any Nintendo console soon, it would be a GameCube. Yeah, it would be a GameCube. Because I really want that Game Boy player to stream some Game Boy games. That would be a lot of fun. Lewis says, just gotta find it. Then Kohai says, that sounds like a lot of work considering I'm not near the ocean. Kohai says Switch 2 is overrated. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Triple O says it plays Game Boy games. Yes, you can get a Game Boy player adapter for a GameCube. Then you can play Game Boy games. It also plays just regular Game Boy Color games. And I think, yeah, just any Game Boy games. It can be advanced, it can be color, it can be the big long ones. Triple O says Switch 2 is overpriced. Yes, possibly. Kohai says that as well. Alright, let's see Lich. 10 HP regeneration, 10% lifesteal. 100% chance to deal 10 damage to a random enemy when you heal. Wow, when you heal. That's really good. Whoa. So the higher my health goes, the more damage I do. Whoa, I think we're gonna... He sounds cool. Ben Goku says Super Nintendo also has a Game Boy player. Yes, I do have that too. I have the Game Boy player, but I can't play Game Boy Advance games on that, which is a shame. It's too bad. I think I'm gonna do the scepter. Yeah, this is gonna go crazy. Kohai says, I'm not a fan of the fact that they're switching to a game key. Yeah, it's just the state of gaming has switched from physical to digital to using a game key, and yeah, it's too bad. Digital is nice though. I think digital can be nice. Can be very convenient. It is very convenient. But with the fact of ownership being kind of up in the air, it can be pretty worrying. Triple O says, but there are game cartridges still, right? I think they still make game cartridges. Triple O says some games are exclusively game key though, I think. Oh. Let's combine these. Get some more. Ooh, celery tea. Nice. Are there really good exclusive games on the Switch 2 already? Other than that Mario game that I hear everyone talking about? The Mario Kart game? Triple O says apparently game cartridges do degrade over time though. I mean, that's what they say about disc as well, but if you know how to take care of stuff, I feel like that's the last thing you need to worry about, you know? Like, people talk about disc rot, and I have never seen a picture of disc rot. It seems kind of just out there. We'll do HP regen. Triple says, I'm eyeing Kirby Air Riders. Kirby Air Riders. Kohai says, I love Kirby games. Yeah, Kirby games are fun. Cool. We'll do some more HP regen. Ben Goku says VHS tapes, cassettes degrade over time. That's true. That's true, but I mean, I feel like there's also a big supply of VHSs. Like, there's such a huge supply that you can easily just find what you're looking for again. if that happens. Triple O says, I wouldn't mind playing Breath of the Wild at 60 FPS. I've yet to really dig into Breath of the Wild on the OG Switch. Same here, I never got around to playing that. I've never been a big Zelda player. Big Legend of Zelda. But seems like a fun series. I think I've said it before, but I've only really played a Legend of Zelda game. I think it was either on Game Boy or it was on Super Nintendo. Or even the OG Nintendo. Been a long time. Kohai says there's a machine that cleans VHS. And Breath of the Wild is so fun. Triple O says also some games are just made for portable gaming, small indies. I'd like to play Final Fantasy Tactics on a Switch too. Nice, I haven't played that yet. And he says, I've only finished Zelda on one Zelda game, Ocarina of Time. Okay. Let's get some armor. And let's get some more harvesting. Yeah, we'll do some... Let me see what this says. When you heal. When you heal, okay. Ooh, another celery tea. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the next wave. Triple says, too bad the new Switch is as big as it is, though. You think it's too big? I mean, I did think it was cool that they had, that the Switch can be used as a mouse, or the controller can be used as a mouse. That's pretty cool. But I guess it's really not gone that portable. They've made it bigger. You know, one day I would like to get a Steam Deck. I think Steam Decks are cool. But I don't know. I got a lot of games that I gotta play, so I don't need to expand my library anymore. I got quite a bit of things. Damn, I don't think I even got any... I think I just got 1 HP stat from that. That's crazy. Let's get some, let's get some engineering, maybe. Or... let's do HP regen. Now we're at 22. More HP regen. I'm not sure whether the scepter might be the best thing. I might need to do something else. because it's not doing a lot of damage. And damage modifications have been reduced by 50% as well. So I might need to do something that's elemental. Or that's engineering. Maybe I need to get some wrenches or some screwdrivers. I think that's what I need to do. Let's see. We'll keep playing and we'll figure it out. Yeah, this might have to be an engineering build. Man, my damage sucks. Max HP for every armor. That can be good. But let's go with HP regen. Triple O says bigger and heavier. The Switch 2 is bigger and heavier. 400 grams versus 500 grams. Ah, I see. Yeah, that is a significant difference. Ooh, and then it... I was like, oh, the Scepter might not be good, and then it gives me this tier 4. My goodness. Maybe I should go with Ghost Axe. Now let's get that. Yeah, let's get something that's better. Uh-oh. We need to get some speed. Yeah, I think we need some speed. Going up little by little, our health. On this wave, at least. Oh, crap. Oop. But we do damage when we take damage. Okay. Let's go ahead and re-roll. I'm gonna take some more armor. We will get some speed. Okay. So we will get this stone skin. We will take the pencil. I think I'm gonna stick with this for now. Yeah, some characters are just spinning and like dying. It doesn't show any damage when they die. I think it's because the map is overpopulated right now, so any of them that spawn, I think it just replaces the ones that have been here. Interesting. Crit chance, elemental. I'm not gonna go on. It's free. I guess. Let's take it. Let's not focus on the scepter anymore. Let's go with some engineering. But man, I don't have a lot of money. Ooh, we need this. Medical. We'll save the lemonade. Man, why is it? Man, my XP gain, my material gain just feels very sluggish. Has to be because my weapons just suck. Oh crap. Oh crap, this is bad. This is bad. Damn. Yep, that taught me really fast. That taught me really fast how trash my build was turning out to be. Alright, let's go ahead and change the weapon for the Lich. Okay. Slingshot? Should I do a slingshot build? And do luck? Slingshot and luck? Or should I go with the stick? Because it does deal more damage for every stick. Or should I go with the thief dagger? Because I get material. 50% chance to get one material when killing an enemy with a critical. Okay, that's critical, never mind. Well, then again, if I'm trying to go engineering, there isn't an engineering weapon. I've never seen how this plays. I'm gonna get this, and then we're gonna switch to engineering, getting an engineering weapon, like a screwdriver. Get it in the next shop here. Alright, let's go with harvesting. Here we go. This is exactly what we need. Yep, this is the route we're going. We got wrenches. The wrenches make turrets, and the screwdrivers make mines. So it looks like here that we have 7 votes for the best French fry cut. Steak fry is in the lead, crinkle cut is following in second place, and then waffle fry is in last. Wow. I'm honestly surprised. I'm honestly pretty surprised that steak fry has gone this far. Lewis says, can't lie, I would have expected crinkle at the bottom? Really? You don't like crinkle cut fries, Lewis? Wow. That is weird, man. Crinkle cut is awesome. I would say they're my favorite cut of fry. Hellflame says, nuh-uh. Lewis says, nah, I like it. It's just that it really depends Depend how it done. Ah, depend how it done, yes. You're right. I think Depend is actually a diaper brand, if we're being specific. But no, you're right, you're right. But I mean, just imagine if all of these three sections, the steak fry, crinkle cut, and the waffle fry, if they're all done to perfection, which would be your preference? Which one would you choose? That's really what the question is. That's really what the question is. Okay. Engineer. Where's engineer? Come on, engineering. Shit. Lewis says crinkle for show. Ah. Hell yeah. Agreed, agreed. Engineering, please. Damage? That'd only give me 6% damage, though. I'll do crit chance. Nice. Burning activates 20% faster. We'll take that. So what is on the menu for you guys today? What are you guys having? What do you guys expect to eat today? You guys having chicken, pork, beef, lamb even, elk, kangaroo, fish, salmon, tilapia, catfish? Lewis says nothing, having water for dinner. Your dinner sounds very hydrating, at the very least, it does. Lewis says I'm scared to eat and drink. That's too bad, man. The food just came out and jump scared you. Just came out and said boo. I mean, I would be scared too if food just started talking to me. Just said boo. That's pretty creepy. Well, Lewis, if it was a normal day, if it was a normal day, what would your choice of meal be? What meal would you have, boy, man? What kind of meal would you be having? Lewis says it slapped me in the face, so I said you can have the house. Wow. Wow. Damn. I guess that's all people need to do in a divorce is just slap in the face. Just slap Lewis in the face, and he'll give you the house. Damn. But Lewis, if it was a normal day, what would you be having right now? Or what would you have soon? What would your meal be? I know that one time you had sent us gravy. Gravy of some kind with potato mash. Lewis says chicken nuggets, couple chips, maybe some mash, depends really. You would have mashed potatoes and french fries and chips? Interesting. Lewis says, sometimes I'll just be lazy and do whatever sounds okay. I see. You know, I guess you could use the mashed potatoes as a dipping sauce or a dip somehow for your french fries, for your chips. You dip the potato with the potato. I guess you could do that. Never thought about doing that, but certainly an option. Let's go with crit chance. Lewis says, grow the mashed potato dank. So you got mank, you got rank, and then I forgot about dank as well. And then you got wank as well. You got plank. You got stank. Lewis says, but dank is good. Of course, but dank is good. Nice. Yeah, I do know of the dank. The dank. Lewis is giving some lore here. He's saying that wank, mank, stank, and yank are all cousins. Nice. More information for the people. We'll go with some harvesting. It was tier 4. How could I pass it up? We'll fix our speed. Take the screwdriver. Structure speed is faster. Okay, we'll re-roll. Lewis asks, what would you have? What would I have? If it were up to me, if I could choose something to eat. I don't know. I guess maybe I would go with... Maybe I'd go with like a nice steak. Or maybe with like... Maybe I want like some pepperoni pizza or something. I don't know. I'm pretty open-minded to my food choices. Or I could have like a nice shrimp Alfredo. Shrimp pasta. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. Lewis says, don't you dare say healthy stuff. Lewis says healthy. He updated his answer. You know, if you say the wrong thing, in a game show, you can lose out on the money. And a lot of times, game show money is a lot of money. Like, if you say Christine, or if you say, like, you know, I went to the bank, and then the correct answer was bunk, you know, that could cost you thousands of dollars. So I think putting the correct words is a smart idea. Sometimes it might make you lots of money. I don't know. Lewis says, well, it's a good thing I'd be speaking. Maybe not actually. Yes, I guess it is a good thing you'd be speaking and not typing. That's true. That's true. Garden, nice. We'll take the elemental damage, damn. Yeah, our frickin' elemental damage is increased by 0, but it's green. Yeah, our freaking character subtracts 50%. So if we get 1, that means it's 0. But it's still green because it's like, oh, you added something. Man, I need to get my engineering up. Get these turrets to be crazy strong. They're still pretty strong right now. Could always be bigger and stronger. Lewis says, "Oi, chat. Oi, chat. Hey, chat. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. My name's Lewis. I'm gonna tell you something mank right now." What do you want to tell the chat there, Lewis? What do you want to tell them? Candle, energy. No, let's not get those things right there. Ooh, wrench. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think the chat is not speaking right now. I'm not sure what's happening. I think the people in this community have stopped speaking or typing. Maybe their fingers have come all the way off. Maybe their fingers have fallen off of their keyboards. Maybe the fingers have abandoned them and left because of some mank happening in their place, their household. I'm not aware of the current scenario that's been going on with their hands. Who is to know? Or maybe their eyes are closed. Lewis says, do I go back to eating and drinking and eating? I feel okay, but still have a slight ache. But that might be because I haven't ate in a few days. Whoa. Lewis, you haven't eaten in a few days? Damn, son, that's kind of crazy. Engineering, yes. We'll take the speed. I think the elemental damage is a good idea too. Ooh, nice. Lewis says, I've been fasting basically. Yeah, that does sound like fasting, but man. You've really eaten nothing. Wow. Kohai says, Lewis, you should see a doctor. That sounds like it should be happening. It might have to happen. Bingogu says, can't really type because I'm working in a ladder. Damn, son. Well, I appreciate you tuning into the stream. I thank you for that. Damn. Yes, I don't think you should text while laddering. That's not a good idea. He's up in a ladder on some tight spots. Wow. Nice, man. Lewis says they would give me pills, another thing I can't take. Oh, I see. Well, I don't know if that's like what they really would do. Just that. Let's go ahead and lock onto this wrench. There's another wrench, but it's not high tier. But we'll take it anyway. Alright. Kohai says, Ben, don't fall. Yes, I don't think you should fall either. Kohai says, Lewis, tell me everything that's wrong with you, and I'll bring it up to my sisters. She's an RN, nurse. In parentheses, nurse. Kohai says, see if she has any insight to what you might have, and maybe give me suggestions for you to do at home. That's very kind of you, Kohai. It's very kind of you to reach out to a medical professional and see what's actually happening with this man Lewis here. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Okay, made it. Range damage elemental. We will recycle that. 1 regeneration for every enemy currently burning? Maybe. Lewis says it's like a sympathy session today. But nah, all I feel now is a tummy ache. Slight headache, and I feel like if I were to eat, I'd throw it back up. Cause that's what it's been like for a while. Just now today it's better. That's good, man. I'm glad it's getting better. But no, I wouldn't say it's a sympathy session. We're just worried about you. Worried about one of the homies. We're glad to give you some help if we can. Hellflame says, the grains. The grains, damn it. You need nuts. You need nuts, man. Kohai says, you better not be secretly dying. No, I don't think you should not be secretly dying, no. Do not do that. I forbid it. I forbid your death. Kohai says we won't forgive you. That's pretty cold. Damn. If you die, I won't forgive you. That sounds like a movie line. Or a line in a TV show. Sounds kind of badass, not gonna lie. I won't forgive you if you die, you bastard.
Don't worry, I'll make it. I'll make it out.
You better, or else I won't forgive you if you die. Kohai says, if anyone needs medical suggestions, my sister's a nurse. I don't mind bothering her. Interesting, interesting. Lewis says Kohai. Kohai says yes? Question mark. I'm gonna get rid of this freaking wrench. Get the purple. Ooh, nice. Got another blue one, so now that combined it. We'll get some harvesting, okay. So far, so good. This engineering route has paid off thus far. Wave 16 with about 40 seconds to go. Lewis says, is it worth the risk in eating and ought drinking right now? Kohai says, I care for you guys. No one deserves to be feeling bad. That's nice. That is very nice. Yes, I do think that good people don't deserve to get hurt or feel bad. That is a nice sentiment there, Kohai. Lewis says, imagine having to risk to eat and drink, bruh. And or all, ain't that sweet? Yes, it's very sweet. My dodge is negative, but my attack speed is 40%. Let's get some max HP, yes. Hell yeah, okay. Wandering bot, we'll take that. Let's go ahead and get some more armor and engineering with the duct tape. It sacrifices some HP, but I need my turrets to be pretty strong, and I would like to take less damage if possible. Kohai says, what are your food, beverage options? If you're gonna say fish and chips, then no. No fish and chips? What? Fish has a lot of good nutrients. Nutrients.
Fish has a lot of good nutrients. Has great nutrients to it.
I like fish. And I like French fries. Lewis says, nah. I think I got water, milk, Coke, 7-Up, and the food I don't really have anything in. The food you don't have anything in? What do you mean by that? He says, I got a few snacks, chips, and some other shit I don't even know. Wow. Alright, so we have a choice here. I'm gonna reroll. Reroll. Wave 17. Reroll. Let's take the 2 armor. Let's take the little wandering bot. Let's reroll on this. I'm gonna reroll as well. The luck sounds good, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth it right now. Okay, we'll take the pencil. Mushroom. Okay, let's go. Wave 18. Kohai says if you want to eat, I recommend something you know you can stomach or something bland. Or soup. For beverage, I'd stick to water. Yes. I think that's a good idea. Wave 18 has these Viking guys, which is crazy. You gotta be careful. Just moving around, there's so much material thanks to our turrets. They're doing a really good job, actually. You know, I think I'll switch my screwdrivers out for a wrench. For wrenches, because the wrenches are just really good. You know, the landmines can't exactly shoot things, so... And also they have to respawn once they step on them, which takes a little bit of time instead of the turrets just being able to be there and take shots. So I'm probably going to change out my screwdrivers. Let's actually... Oh, okay. Let's recycle. We'll take armor. Ooh, crown. But we're wave 19. Why would we do that? Hellflame says, bro, probably got a six-pack. Six-pack? Oh, you're just saying from... from the fasting. Yeah, probably. Probably. Nice. Okay, we got a wrench. Let's go ahead and get the snake for burning. Burning to spread to another enemy. Kohai says, but if you need nutrients of some sort, I don't know if y'all have Boost there. It's a supplemental beverage. I don't know how good Boost is, though. Maybe even a protein shake. Maybe a protein shake is a good idea. I don't know. Boost, I know, has a lot of extra crap, though. What? At the same time, he is in the UK, so Europe has better food standards, I think. So maybe if they do have Boost, it actually doesn't have all the crap that it does here. So that might actually be a good idea. Hellflame says, mine fading. Kohai says, bro's been fasting, he's probably a skeleton. That is pretty crazy to think. Hellflame says, he gon' get them hoes for sure. Skeletons get hoes? What? Huh? What is this, Halloween? What the hell? What the hell, Flame? Kohai says Boost does have some protein. Have protein. Yes, you're right. It does. Hellflame says goth slutty. Think about it. I guess. I guess so. Crit chance. Or HP. We'll do HP because we're going to surpass 30. So that'll be 3 per second. Burning spreads. Yeah. Trees. Kohai says skeleton isn't every goth's type. I see. Minus attack speed, but we get HP for every armor. I mean, this is the last wave, so we should do whatever is gonna help us the most. The stone skin I don't think is gonna be that... I mean, minus 6% attack speed, is that really a big downside? Instead of... You know, we're getting 6 HP instead of 6 attack speed percent. I think I'm gonna go with the stone skin. Yeah, this is our build. Alright, let's go. Last wave. Wave 20. Kohai says some like the strongman build. The strongman build. Interesting. Kohai says, yeah, a guy with muscles. Ah, I see what you mean. I think it's good to have muscles, to have strength. It is very good to have strength. Hellflame says, not dummy mommies. Dummy mommies. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh! Ha! Whoa, that was close. That was a close one. Come on, 7, 16, 15, 14, 13. Ooh. Man, we literally almost lost it, guys. Holy crap. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Woo. We won a run with Lich. And Goku says, what am I hearing? Apparently Mr. Hellflame's into Dami mommies. Unless he's just suggesting that that's what the Dami mommies are into. Skeletons. Kohai says Hellflame knows what goth girls like, because he's had a Dami mommy. Dami mommy. Hellflame says they want power. Lewis is questioning. He's questioning his friend, Hellflame. Yes, I knew he was questioning. He says, what am I reading, B? Hey, what am I reading, B? Hey, what's up, B? Alright, guys. Well, we have actually completed 4 characters in this stream. Yeah, it's been over 6 hours since I last began this stream. Kohai says wanting power doesn't necessarily mean they want someone skinny, though. Hellflame says if Lewis goes to gym, they won't laugh. They'll try to spot him and smother him. Kohai says a muscly guy could be submissive. Hellflame says, I saw it happen to a new guy before. Everyone was jealous. Lewis says, I don't know how to take that. Well, on that note, not knowing how to take that, yeah, this has been Brotato. I have completed a run with Ghost, completed a run with Saver, completed a run with Arms Dealer, and completed a run with, who else? With Lich. Yeah, that was the last one. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I want to give a shout out to Blame My Parents, Claptrap, Volpuda, Triple O's, Ben Goku, Lewis, Kohai Rosie, and of course, Mr. Hellflame. Thank you so much for speaking in the chat, guys. Ben Goku's calling you freaks. Yeah, I don't know. And then Lewis says, Gal would drop low for me. Like that one song, I guess. But hey guys, if you guys are interested in joining my Discord server to make some new friends, I'm gonna put the link here. You can speak to people like Ben Goku, who is on a ladder. You could speak to people like Lewis, who are sick. You could speak to people like Hellflame, who talks about Dami mommies. And then you can speak to people like Kohai that like cooking. And have a sister that's a nurse. So yeah, guys, I appreciate you guys tuning in. I appreciate you guys tuning in. But yeah, guys, until next time, Classic Letty out.